Good morning and welcome to Cossonay. It's day number 4, starting with match number 13. We have Cossonay CC taking on the Geneva 11 Stars. Geneva 11 Stars, you've got the call. Tails is the call, and it is tails. What would you like to do? Okay, so Geneva 11 Stars win the toss. They're going to bat. Bonjour, good morning to you wherever you're watching from in the world, and welcome to another huge day in European cricket. It's day number 4 of this 6-day European cricket series in Cossonay, Switzerland. So yeah, we are at the halfway point of this series. 5 teams involved, and only 4 will make it to Saturday finals, and only one, of course, will lift the trophy, the first ever we've held here at the Cossonay Cricket Ground. Vinny Sounder here, Mr. Maximo for ECN, to take you through all the action. We have 4 T10 matches coming your way. And we are starting with Cossonay CC taking on Geneva 11 Stars. It was a slight change to the fixtures, actually, to allow the Crickets a little bit more extra time to reach the ground from a few hours away. So Cossonay will take on 11 Stars in the first game of the day, and then we'll have the Crickets playing all of the other games. They'll play 11 Stars twice and then Cossonay as well along the way. So news from the toss is that 11 Stars have won the toss and elected to bat. It was a good confident move from them. When they batted second, they lost yesterday, and they lost quite badly, not taking a single point out of those 2 games. And they did bat first in the last game, putting on a pretty impressive 160, and that was enough to get their first win of the European Cricket Series. So they've got a 1-2 record, and they have 4 points as a result of the size of their win in match number 12 last night. Cossonay, well, we only saw them on Tuesday. They played 3 games and won all 3, and won them pretty comprehensively. They had 2 4-pointers and another 3-point win that was almost a 4-pointer. They chased in 7.1. If they'd done it 1 ball quicker, they would have had another 4-pointer, the dirty dozen. But they won't mind bowling first, I don't think. A good bowling and fielding side, and they'll be hoping to restrict this less experienced 11 Stars lineup. So we're all in readiness, as it's going to be the Naslord to get us going on day 4. The first ball is tipped away, and that'll run away to the boundary. So Zubair Khan batted really well yesterday. Big opening partnership. Set everything up for 11 Stars. So I think there's no doubt they wanted to bat first in this game. Zubair scored 79 not out off 32, and Abu Rahimzai at the other end scored 59 off 30. So they didn't lose a single wicket in that game. It might not be the same case here, because this is up in the air. Fielder comes around and takes the catch. An early wicket for Cossonay. It's 4 and out for Zubair Khan. And it's Naseem Ahmadi that breaks through to behind point. 2 fielders were circling, or the Rhino was kind of eyeing off his prey. But in the end, safely taken. Disappointment for Zubair. So disappointed that he went after that. He kind of started a little bit suspect in the first over yesterday. Had a run of 5 dots in there, but then he started to play shots all around the ground. Oh, what a good start for Cossonay. And it's Vikas Bhatt who's into the lineup, who takes the catch. So Vikas into the action straight away. Put his name on that one and staved off the Rhino. That's 4 for 1 after 2 balls. Jason, I've heard, probably won't bowl today, as he's got a slight side strain, so he's playing as a bat only also. He's captaining the side. They do have a lot of options, Cossonay. They used 8 bowlers each of their games the other day. It's a short, not a good ball from Naseem Ahmadi, and that's going to be another 4. As it's the Nazim versus Nazimov. It's Jawad Nazim, the 11-star skipper, coming out at number 3. Nazim Ahmadi drops it short, gets pulled away. Hey, good morning to everyone in the chat as well. I can see we've got a lot of movement in there. Hello to Anil Kumar Yadav. Hello to Rob Thompson watching from New Zealand. Hello to Bob Pook. Hello to Charyar as well, saying good morning to everyone. And a beautiful sunshine emoji. And we do have sunshine again. Well, this is driven square of the wicket in the air momentarily, but Nazim gets his second boundary. He started well. Didn't get a hit, of course, because they didn't lose a single wicket last night. Big win. So yeah, weather today, a few clouds in the sky, but I think there's going to be a lot of blue sky as the day goes on. 27, the expected maximum once again, same as yesterday. And yesterday was a delightful day for cricket. 3 fours and a wicket in the first 4 balls. Slower ball, good one. With Cossonay, no Wasim Javed in the lineup today. So Alex Bush takes the gloves. I saw Alex playing not as a keeper in one of the matches on Tuesday. He'll be keen to put in a good performance, filling in for Wasim, who's a very experienced player. Short. Missed out by Jawad. So yeah, jump into the chat, say hello. Chris Addison's in there as well. Heeson, Christopher Ward, Paolo Campini. And Sharma Vanshik saying, hello commentary bro. Well, hello bro. What do you know? End of the first over. It's 12 for 1. We are in Cossonay, which is on the west tip of Switzerland, the French-speaking part of the country, pretty close to the French border. We did have the pleasure of taking some advice of Andrew Ryan, who is playing in this game, our colleague, and having a swim in Lake Geneva last night. And that was absolutely amazing. Sun sets at around about 9 in the evening, maybe slightly after, and we went down and had a few refreshments and dinner on the beach of the lake. But now we're ready for the cricket action to resume.
Quick. This way, Junior.
And Vikas Bhatt is going to get the second over. So Vikas took a catch already. He's being thrown straight into the action with the ball. Pitches up. First one down the ground. Dick Long on deep forward square leg, the 2 outfielders.
Righty. No, you're out.
So Andrew Himzai, a real dynamo with the bat. Brought up his first ECN 50 yesterday.
Guys, come on, focus.
This one's cut behind point. Just take the single. Yeah, but Jawad's out there for Geneva 11 stars. He's pretty good hitters of the ball. But Abdur Himzai is uber attacking. You know he wants to get after Vikas here. That's up in the air and taken. Jay Singh takes the catch. Well, he might not be bowling in this game, Jay, but he certainly is part of the action. And Vikas having a dream start here, a catch, and now a wicket as the dangerous Abdur Himzai is going to go. And he will only score 1 run in this game. Trouble at the top for 11 Stars. Both openers out of the picture in the first 9 balls. It's 14 for 2.
7.
Hello, Ben Kirkpatrick as well, asking, is Zurich after this? Yes, well, I can tell you that we have 3 tournaments that we're covering back to back to back in Switzerland. So we have this European Cricket Series in Cossonay this week. It finishes on Saturday. Sunday, we do travel to Zurich. And we have the Women's T20 International Quad Series happening Monday to Friday in Zurich before a European Cricket Series starts on Saturday and runs for 5 days. So, yeah, we're in Zurich for 10 days of cricket action, 5 days of T20 International Women's matches, and then 5 days of European Cricket Series. And it's actually interesting, that Zurich European Cricket Series, it's not Swiss clubs, it's kind of franchises that they've created. It's an idea that's been in the works for about a year now, as it's the keeper Azam Wahid getting about at number 4, misses the first one. So that should be really interesting. So I think it is principally Swiss players playing, but what happened is all the players went into a pool, and then they nominated some captains and managers, and then they basically drafted what should be even teams. Watch out for that. Phil G will be on the mic for that one. Called a wide. Doesn't like the call. Remember, the wide line belongs to the bowler. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I can't tell from our angle. It just seemed like a little bit too much. When it gets bat on ball, fumbled at cover, which will allow the run. A bit of hesitation there between the 2 batters. Cossonay do pride themselves on their fielding. They work very hard on it. They certainly were impressive in their first day of action on Tuesday. They held ECA to 123, chased it down in 7.1 overs. Then they held the Crickets to only 89. They chased that in 6.5 overs. And then Cossonay, despite losing their captain without facing the ball in match number 8, they still managed 140 and held ECA to 97 to take all 4 points. So Cossonay, at the moment, 11 points out of only 3 matches. They are sitting 3rd, but plenty of matches in hand. It's edged, just gets away from Bush, who has to take evasive action as the throw comes back in. This will be an interesting one. Let's see his positioning here. I know he's been thrown into the role today. To be honest, he didn't do too much wrong. Just wasn't quite quick enough to react to the edge. He gets a little bit of glove on it, but it goes down. So it's the end of the second over. It's 17 for 2. He was actually in already a pretty upright position to receive that chance. And so it's hard to pinpoint where it went wrong. Sometimes, as a keeper, you know, if you do crouch, you've got a bit of spring in your knees, in your legs. You can actually kind of jump up and get to those high ones easier if you start lower. It sounds a bit counterintuitive, but at that time, I don't know. It just seems like it just didn't quite react in time. So anyway, Andrew Ryan gets the ball here in over number 3, bowling a power play over. They do have lots of options. Vikas has come in as another bowling option. They've got spin options in Sajid Momand and Jay Tawari as well. They've shown they like to throw the ball around and use multiple bowlers. It's got more than just the minimum 5. Here's the Rhino. First one pitched up. You see, pats it back. Already a game changer, isn't it, for 11 Stars? Remember, the only game they won, they never lost a wicket, so we never saw anyone but the top 2. And the top 2 were already out. The other 2 games where that didn't happen, they didn't take a single point out of. Takes a step out of his crease here, Naseem, just trying to upset the length of the bowler. And pitched up, driven down the ground. They've got good protection down there. They've got long on, long off. Third over, last over of the power play. You know that 11 Stars want to get going, but I know they don't want to lose another wicket. This is hit up in the air. It will get over. Mid off, who is in the circle now. Will run away for 4. So good shot from Wahid. Missed a couple outside the off stump early. And not a bad ball. And later, when you've got 5 outfielders, it's probably out. Right now, it's 4 runs. Of course, if you're new to ECN, you might not know that Andrew Ryan bowling here is one of our commentators. He's available. He's done some of our marquee events as well in Spain. Even though he's, I suppose, an occasional commentator on ECN, he would have done hundreds of games. This one's a slide down the leg side for a wide. Again, he's pretty clear with what he's trying to do here. He's trying to go forward at the stumps. That one didn't really have too much swing on it, and that's why it went down with the angle. Could see a lot of chatter in the chat this morning. I'm enjoying watching that. Great to see so much interest in a European T10 competition. Wow. This is a ball that was begging to be hit, but it was just misjudged by Wahid. And in the end, leg by. It's like the slow ball there from Rhino, but didn't quite pick, didn't quite come out right. This is up over mid-wicket. Big chase for the fielders. What a plugs. They want 2 here. Well, one's gone, one hasn't. Should be out. Keeper's got to get it, but it bounces over his head. Now it's going to be fired back, and they will get a second. Classic ECS. You can't really blame the keeper there because it bounced on the concrete surface and then just took off. Bush couldn't get high enough. Let's watch it on the replay. If this had bounced on the grass, it's an easy take for the keeper, but look where it bounces. Bounces on the turf and just takes off. And then Bush almost cops it and return fire for the second time this power play. Back to live action as this is lifted up in the air. Another big chase for Momand out there. And it runs away, and it's gone all the way. So Maximo Nassim steals the strike back in the unlikeliest of circumstances. And it will be the end of the over. Someone give the Rhino a tummy rub. It's the end of the third. It's 14 off the over. And the score is 32 for 2. As a keeper, that's a bit of a nightmare scenario. I suppose, look, if he was in the perfect position at the stumps, then the best thing for Alex to do there would be actually catch that on the full. But he'd already backed off a little bit. And once he backed off, he was never going to catch it on the full. So if he was at the stumps, as he probably should have been, then yeah, you take that one before it bounces. And you know he's out by so much that you've got lots of time to then run back, take 2 or 3 steps and take off the bails. But anyway, hindsight's always 20/20. It's been given 4 in the end. Okay, it wasn't 6 last ball, so it's only 12 off the over and 30 for 2. Just clarifying that. So here's over number 4 into the power play as it's Hamidi who comes on, and he gets cut away for 4. First ball. Brendan asking, is it a maximum? I think it was originally given 6, but then I think it consulted and it was changed to a 4. So the 30 off the power play. Well bowled. Masua Hamidi. Right arm seam. Very mild kind of morning. Currently it's only 19 degrees. We'll warm up as the day goes on. Pitched up, driven nicely through the covers. And that'll get all the way to the boundary. Beautiful shot by Nassim. It just shows you that there's value for cricket strokes out there. Bit of a card-carrying half volley from Hamidi. Nassim hit beautifully through it. Beautiful arc of the bat. Action short this time, and hasn't worked too well today. One of the longer boundaries down there, but it still runs away for 4. Third 4 of the over. I wonder if they're thinking about going to spin here. Perhaps Sajid Momand would be a good option. So got Jay Tiwari to bowl some spin.
Junior ready.
Slightly different looking Cossonay lineup. Venu Agarwal in the lineup today. It's well bowled. No, he edged onto his foot. No Agarwal, no Wasim Javed behind the stumps. And again, opportunity for them to carry that depth. It's somewhat a disastrous over, 13 off it. If you can get away with this one. I've seen 25 or 13 started brightly. And well bowled. Goes full. Well, chance of the bowler's end if you turn around. He doesn't have eyes in the back of his head. So 13 off that over. And after 4, Geneva 11 Stars are 43 for 2.
Yes, quel bal, yes, ici. Oh. Mais oui, well looked at for. Mais je pense qu'on peut ce match. Oui, oui. Ça dépend de leur score. Ouais, ouais.
Mayank Sharma will be the bowler then. Over number 5 coming up. 11 Stars trying to recover after they lost both their openers pretty cheaply.
That's straight.
Start by Sharma. Oh, I love the old. Oh, has he gone? He's gone. What an unbelievable run out that is. Andrew Ryan's pulled out the indoor cricket flick, and he's got it back to the bowler who's got onto the stumps. And something from nothing is Wahid's run out for 10. It's 43 for 3. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you a little trick that we learned down under. Rhino gets in, he flicks it with power back to the bowler, gets it onto the stumps. Great work by the bowler as well, Mayank, to get the ball and get it onto the stumps so quickly. This is an unbelievable bit of work. The prowling Rhino, Sharma gets the ball, and then it's actually a double flick run out. Let's try one more time with Rhino showing those Queensland indoor cricket skills. He doesn't have time to throw it, but he actually gets good power on that little reverse flick. That's one for the highlight reels. Cossonay setting high standards in the field. You know, the Rhino loved that too. The Rhino's played indoor cricket for the Australian style indoor cricket with the tension nets in Queensland. I used to play for Western Australia, and so that is a skill that we learn in that sport. Wrapped on the pad, umpire has a bit of a think, turns it down. Goodbye signalled. But oh yeah, often indoor cricket, you don't have time to actually wind up and throw. So you learn to kind of throw from that position using what we would call a flick. And that was a very good one. The good fielders can kind of do it both hands and get the ball off very quickly, whether it's a direct hit or whether it's to its target. And his target there was kind of just somewhere around the stumps, but he's pretty happy to get it to the bowler on the full. That's off the thick outside edge, but only be a single. Yeah, we talked about the fact that they do pride themselves on their fielding. That was a classic something from nothing moment. Two balls to come then in the 5th over. Up in the air, fielder comes to his left and takes the catch. Joshua Hamidi this time, and that's the danger man of the day. Jawad Naseem, who's out for 25. It's a wicket for Mayank Sharma, so 2 wickets fall in this over. Goes to Paul, wasn't really in position, was quite square on. Got it slightly late. Well taken. A good ground and took it with good technique. So Mosua, the fielder. And it's 46 for 4. I'd say Cossonay have been perfect this morning, but they have created and taken a few chances.
Yeah. Vicky. Vikas. Rhino, can you come forward of mid-wicket here?
Wait, attends, là, on est 6 dehors. Ah non, je crois.
So Zakia, the new batter. Cossonay have got a real opportunity, I think, to run through the middle order here. Keep it down to something eminently chaseable. End of a pretty eventful over. 46 for 4 after 5.
Yeah, Rhino. No run to you there, bud.
How's that? Indoor cricket flick. How'd you like that one?
Anurag, we need the helmet, please. Grab my helmet, sorry.
Razan, let me say to you, Shabba. It was class. Just in from the umpire as well. It was a good position there. And we'll go to spin now, and Sajid Momand. Yeah, Azan, I'm well. Thanks for asking. Hello to Crushed Master as well, who's popped into the chat. Yeah, Azan asking where Rico is, but he will be back on deck in Hornchurch in East London on Monday. Do you want to wait too long? Next on to the pad first up. As Atikula Safi is batting 6 for 11 stars. Yeah, so Rico just enjoying the last of his little break. I think he had a 3-week break. Hope he's enjoyed it.
Mayank, in front of square. Wait.
Moman, it's an interesting kind of bowler. That's a good leg spinner. Gets past him. Bowler's on here. If he can take it, he can't. Wasn't in great position there. So in the end, they'll get a bye. I guess it was a bye unless it was hit. It was a bye. There's a good leg spinner from Oman. Gets a lot of overspin. He's got a real top spinish action. Yeah. Doesn't really kind of go a lot of right to left, but that one jumped and just turned a little bit. So Alex Bush getting a stern examination behind the stumps. A lot of our viewers are excited to see a bit of Bush. behind the stumps today. It's nice to see players thrown into new situations. Action short. Should have been pummeled, really. Despite the slight slip out there. I have to ask, is Jay wearing, is that the traditional Cossonay cap? He's got on to say, yeah, it looks brilliant. Dialed that one in from the early 1900s. That's a pretty good shot. That's a really good shot, in fact. Over extra cover. Maximo for Zakia. Steps and hits. And Maximo's. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, the baggy. Looking good. We've also got some of the baseball cap style caps as well.
Pas de soucis, allez, allez.
55 now as the 50 comes up with that blow from Zakia. Trying to punch back. Good comeback. Excellent fielding. Oh, again, almost creating a run opportunity. That's Milan Kanabar.
Okay, Junior. Oh, sorry, Maya. One more. Go big game. Yeah, Milan, if you can do a square leg, please. Sajid.
So, end of the 6th over. 55 for 4.
Good on time. Thank you.
What a good over it was first up from Sharma. Took 1 for 2, plus there was that run out, so it was a 2 for 2 over. The run-outs don't get credited to the bowler.
Good chase, Al. You okay?
The bowler had a pretty big hand in that one. Crushed Master missing Alton. Well, don't worry, you'll see a lot of the Alton players in the next European Cricket Series, which is in Zurich. Well, this could be another chance. Oh, that would have been out, I think. If that had hit, needed a direct hit. They work pretty hard for their runs at the moment. Sharma. That's one past Zakia.
What a ball, Mayank.
Johnny's got a good point. Players are on the clock here. They've got 36 minutes to bowl 9 overs, but they do get 1 minute for each wicket that they take as an allowance. That's a deep square leg. Well handled out there by Hamidi. Took a catch earlier on. So they're probably a couple of minutes behind. This over's going past reasonably quickly. They also get the clock stopped for certain things like time spent searching for balls and things like that. That's a good hit from Zakia. Well, maybe he's the one that can turn things around for 11 Stars, who's had a bit of a dismal time of it this morning. And he just opens up that front leg and makes the bat swing through. Maximo.
Keep that over going, yeah?
Oh, another huge swing. I wonder if there's any bat on this or whether it just kind of blasted through the bush. No, it was by. It really flew from Sharma. Get the speed gun on that. End of the 7th over and 11 Stars, 65 for 4. 3 overs, what's the best case here? Even if you have 3 magicals, let's say 20, 20, 20, you're still looking at 125, which looks a bit light on.
Junior. Avec le gaucher.
Looks like we've got Jay Tawari to come on with some of his spin in over number 8.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes.
Zakia, a couple of 6s in his 14. Want to keep on going all the way to the end. He's over number 8. Not a great ball first up, it's outside the legs, and it's hit away. Maximo! Now that bye, last ball, last over, actually kept Zakia on strike. That was a gift that Zakia was pretty keen to unwrap. Got to adjust that line for the left hand to get it outside off. That's a good shot as well. Comes down the wicket, turns it into a half volley. Maximo, back to back. Giving it a bit of air. This is a really good hand from Zakia so far. 4 6s in his 26.
Merci, Sajid.
Don't think it was quite back in position. Warrior's going to try round the wicket. Does he go slower or does he jam it in here? Let's go quicker. It wasn't a good ball. Pretty good stop by Alex Bush. That was not an easy take down the leg side. I actually think if I was Tawari, it'd be courageous, but I'd probably tempt him by going a bit slower. He's going to go quicker. One will be called a wide. Not a bad idea. Again, Bush maybe a chance for stumping. Zakia continues to charge. It seems like a premeditated charge. Up in the block hole. That's ball so far from Jay Tawari. Well fielded by Moman down there on the boundary.
Rhino, next one, yeah?
Bit short in the air, should be caught, is caught. So Safi just could never get going in his innings. He ends up ballooning a thick outside edge for 3 off 8. So Jay Tawari fights back with his first wicket of the contest, and the partnership is broken at 80 for 5. Who held the catches today? Cossonay. It's one that should be taken. It's Naseem Ahmadi that takes that catch. And it's 80 for 5. Still, I suppose Zakia still is there. 27 of 10. New batter is Rahim Alekel, who's into the side today for 11 stars. Good positioning there, the third. Quite fine on the edge. Alekel goes for it straight away. A bad shot. He'll have to settle for the single. All right, so here's Zakia. He's the one man holding this innings together. Might be able to, I suppose, get them over the 100 mark. Potentially 110. Last ball, the 8th. Goes for a reckless swing, but he'll get the wide call, get another chance, good take behind the stumps. The Kia, 27. And he wants more, he's going to get more. He liked the look at Tawari and he pounds him out of the ground. Maximo, as the 8th over goes magical. Despite taking a wicket, Tawari goes for 23. It's a pair of snowman. 88 for 5 after 8. 9th over coming up. We got about 3 minutes to bowl this over. A little bit slow through the overs. Andrew Ryan to bowl over number 9. Rhino is marking out its territory. I love the, just notice his little card.
Junior, back.
I know which way I'd swipe on that. Anyway, 4 for 20, his best figures back in the 2023 European Cricket Series. I feel watching that card go so many times, he's getting dizzy because he's already pointed at me about 13 times. Anyway, it all happens in the 9th, and it's the Rhino charging in. Got him! He rattles the stumps. Rhino has a kill, and Alakel is going to have to go for just a single. 88 for 6. Perfect Yorker, really. Cleared the front leg. Wasn't able to catch up with it. Even if he hits that, probably not going too far. I mean, right off the bottom of the bat as well. That man on the right of your screen, he pointed, he charged, he conquered. Excellent length. And, clenched fist is the supreme sign of any animal's dominance. Rostam Kel dropped down the order a little bit. Yeah, can bat. Obviously giving it a couple of other guys chances. Maybe he hasn't had the strike rate he would have liked. Batting here against Andrew Ryan, who gets one through outside the off stump, just stays inside the wide line. Remember, Rhino's coming back from an ACL, which was a 12-month injury, knee surgery. It's really good to see him playing again. He's only played a handful of matches over the last couple of weeks in his comeback. Attempted Yorker, but Rostam Kel meets it. Small margins. Maximo. Really good shot. Shows how brutal this format is. First to put his hand up and say, yeah, didn't quite hit my spot there. A really good shot by Rostam Kel. A little bit aggrieved that he's batting number 8 here. I think we saw him as high as number 4 yesterday. Made really good contact. Ryan with the comeback ball. Drops the length back a little bit. It's going to be called a wide. Umpire's wide curious. There it is. Just broke a little bit too much right to left.
Another zone, he can't hit it now, Rhino.
Good battle out there in the middle. Carves him away over backward point. He'll still get a friendly bounce and run away for 4. That's a really good shot. Rostam Kel is the man for the moment. And so there's a Kia finally getting some help. Takes him up to 99. Probably just giving a bit too much width here. Don't really have the field to get too far outside the off stump. A bad ball, but Rostam Kel had the answer for it. Now tries to go straight up. Called a wide. Yeah, never easy for bowlers. Hundreds up for 11 stars. More like it. Down the block hole. And Jason, there he is. A few people asking, where's Jason? He is there. Just slight injuries. He's not playing as a bowler today, but he will be playing as a bat. I imagine we'll see him opening the batting in the second half of this game.
Down the line, Vicky.
Last ball of the ninth. Rhino gets a crack at Zakir on 33. It's one past him, so end of the over. Decent spell from the huge mammal. And it's 101 for 6 after 9. Last over coming up.
Hey, not now. It's Milan and then you.
I know, 1 for 25 plus a memorable run out.
Sorry. It'll be him. Sorry.
Showing he's still got the slick skills. As Milan Kanabar is going to get a bowl. So yeah, once again they'll bowl 8 bowlers. That's without Jason bowling.
Yeah, Junior, please. Come on, Milan, come on. Go, Milan.
Kanabar using the shrug emoji pose in his player card. Now he's going to get hit down the ground. It's right back to the line and a 6. Maximo. Rustam Kell. Yeah, late innings fireworks from Akbar. Jason's good fielder, did everything he could. He got right back to the line, but just climbed over him. 51-metre job. Hit back past the bowler this time. And they get one. So yeah, both these two batting really well. I think Rustam Kell basically making a good case to get him back up the order. Maybe he's just batting with a bit more freedom. He did have issues, like I said, scoring quite slowly, but he was also in quite difficult situations with wickets quite often falling around him. 108 now for 11 stars. Big swing, but not really timed down the ground. I think they're thinking of 2 here. But I don't think they want to run out the first half of the over just because they've got 2 genuine threats still at the crease. I think they mind who's on strike. Kanabar doing a pretty good job. Good wicket. We'll cut this off. It's only a single. That's good work by Mayank Sharma. Probably my pick of the bowlers with his 1 for 10 off 2 overs in the middle of the innings. Wickets also for Nasim Hamadi, Vikas Bhatt, Andrew Ryan and Jay Tawari in this innings. Lost that run out. Slightly slower ball. Fielder comes around and takes an outrageous grab. What is going on? Left-handed. That is some sort of catch. And Vikas Bhatt has taken 2 catches. He's taken a wicket as well. But nothing he does today will compare to that moment. It was always curving away from him as well. He traverses the boundary. It's high. It's going for 6 until the mitt of Vikas comes out there. Does he know it? Unbelievable catch. Oh, we've seen some amazing fielding in this innings, but nothing better than that. 110 for 7. Zakir batted well for 34, but he goes to a screamer. 110 for 7 with a ball remaining. This is more about the fact he saves 6 runs. Oh, yeah. Bottle it.
Inside, Vicky.
And you'd sell it for a high price. Dasan Khan will get 1 ball to advance the score, 110. misses, they'll run, and it'll be run out. So well done by Alex Bush, who does what he has to do there. And the end of Rostam Kell. But the end of the innings anyway, Rostam Kell batted really well. He ends up getting run out of the last ball for 19. Zakia was the top scorer with 34, just 14 balls with 5 maximos. What a good knock from him. Jawad Naseem was good early with 25 off 17. And apart from that, Azam Waheed made 10, the only other player that reached double figures. 6 different wicket takers for Cossonay with Nasim Ahmadi, Vikas Bhatt, Andrew Ryan, Mayank Sharma, Jai Tiwari and Milan Kanabar all taking wickets. As we had a run out as well. The final score 110 for 8. In fact, 2 run outs, including that last one. So 111 will be the target. Join us in a few minutes for the chase. Vinny Sandy here, Mr. Maximo. We'll take a break. More showstoppers when we return to Cossonay in Switzerland for more European Cricket Series. Hello, cricket lovers, and welcome back to the European Cricket Series. We're in Cossonay, Switzerland this week, and we treated to some warm weather and some wonderful cricket. Right now, we're halfway through match number 13 with Cossonay, the hosts, taking on Geneva 11 Stars, in case you missed the first innings. Well, you missed a bit, but the final score, 8 wickets lost for 110. Geneva 11 Stars winning the toss and electing to bat. So 110 on the board, 111 then the victory target. Bonus point equation, of course, always in play in the qualifying matches. If Cossonay are held to 77 or less, then 11 Stars will get all the points. And if Cossonay can chase it in 7 overs or less, then they'll get all 4 points. Otherwise, the winner will get 3, the loser will get 1. This is the first of 4 matches today. Jay Singh is out there opening the batting, just playing as a bat today. Has a slight side strain. They do have plenty of bowlers. In fact, they used 8 bowlers even without him in the first innings. He's out there with Anmol Prabhu in the last time these two batted together. Prabhu ran Jay Singh out first ball. So Jay Singh takes strike this time to make sure that doesn't happen again. As it's going to be Yaya Babar to get us going. 111 to win. Flick away first ball. Settle for a single. Well fielded out there by Akbar Rostamkel, who batted really well towards the end of the Geneva 11 Stars innings. Was looking for a while, but they might struggle to even make 100. But some good late batting from Zakir and Rostamkel got them up over the 100, in fact to 110. Prabhu faces up for the first time. That's this one outside the off stump. No Wasim Javed in the lineup for Cossonay today. And a well-earned day off. At least a morning off. I'm not sure if we'll see him later on. Cossonay played twice today. Playing this match and the third match of the day.
Hi man, how are you? Goodie.
Attempted Yorker. Whipped away by Prabhu for his first run. 11 Stars certainly looked more settled the longer the day went on yesterday. Ran into a pretty hungry ECA outfit that knew they were kind of playing for their tournament life. The way the table is, 11 Stars, if they don't play well, they could miss the finals. ECA, Embark Cricket Academy, finishing on 12 points. Into the leading edge, this should be gone, it is gone. A slight misjudgment from Jay Singh there. Trying to whip that to the leg side. It was a leading edge that popped up and a pretty simple catch at cover. So early drama in the chase. Turned the face of the bat and it's Goad Abdul Himza that takes the catch at cover. So disappointment for the Cossonay skipper. He'll go for just the 1. And it's 2 for 1 in the first over. That's a big piece of the puzzle for 11 Stars. They can pull off this unlikely defence. They're about 20 short of par. That's a huge, huge scalp. Game of fine margins, isn't it? Wasn't really trying to hit that hard, but he was just trying to work it. At least Jay should get another hit later on. But right now, someone else is going to have to pick up the slack. As it's another Jay coming out at number 3, Jay Tawari. Getting his opportunity. So yeah, especially with no Javed in the lineup. It certainly does look slightly different, this Cossonay side. It's a bit of a banana peel chase now. Probably still there. Got some solid players to come, but we haven't had a lot of cricket in the series, haven't faced a lot of balls in the series. A ball well played by Jay Tawari. Contest early. Just the start 11 stars would have wanted. A bit of a tear away. Loses this one down the leg side. Welcome back to all of our viewers, especially those who are engaging in the YouTube chat, ECN European Cricket Network. Good to have you with us. Hello to Hari Krishna. He's saying, Mr. Maximo, answer me. Well, right now, 11 stars have had the answers as we get to the end of the first over. And a good one from Babar removes the Cossonay skipper. It's 4 for 1.
Action. Right arm over. Right arm over.
Here's the second over then. It's going to be a no ball first up. Has to be. It was so high. Any call here? Any no ball? That was so high. Had to be a no ball. Show this again. Oh, come on. That's shoulder high. What is happening? Oh, man. This one's called a wide. This should be a free hit, really. Oh, gee. Remember, anything waist or above. Oh, well, I suppose perception is in the eye of the beholder. As this is driven away. I suppose no ball, no worries as Tuari is off the mark with 4. I gotta say, it's a while. The last time I saw that high no ball was back in 2021 in Krefeld in the European Cricket Series. That one was a shade higher. I've waited 5 years to see another one.
Nice drive, buddy. Jawad bhai, love it. Gap thoda kam kar do yaar, please. Gap thoda kam kar do, bahut zyada hai.
That's in the air and gone. So Tawari, the next to go. It's down towards the end of the bat. Alikel is the wicket taker. Cossonay have lost a couple of early ones. Middle of the bat on the ball. And so something brewing here. Set match 13. Funny things happen. Cossonay have been flawless so far in the series, 3-0 record. And they are being tested here, 10 for 2. Halfway through the second over. Croom's wondering what photos they'll get next week. That's a good question for the Hornchurch European Cricket Series. We'll get Big Ben, Buckingham Palace. Yeah, they probably should be a bit more local, shouldn't they? Jellied Eels in East London. Naz gets a bat. It's a wide first up, Naseem Ahmadi. There's a good chance for him to show what he can do. Those big raps on his batting. He's broken his way into the first side now. I mean, mainly as a bowler, but they do say he's a good hitter of the ball. It's a spicy one. Gets away from the keeper. Make the signal here. See if there's any bat in it or not. Umpire does give a bite. So Anmol Prabhu, it's only faced 3 balls so far. Lifted up in the air. Fielder goes back. It's over his head. Another fortunate one. Comes back, hits the stumps, and will stay put. Where's the supercomputer this morning? I'd love to see the percentages here. 11.9 the required rate now. Does this go? And that will take us to the end of the over. So it's 13 for 2 after 2. One thing I would say, Cossonay, they're chasing 111, not kind of 140, 150, so they can't afford an underwhelming start. But the question is, who's going to step up? Any kind of one or two big individual performances, I think, to get you over the line here. Prabhu love this responsibility, I think. As it's Safi Ghani who's into the side today for 11 stars. We get to have a look at him for the first time. A bad start, but not a bad shot from Prabhu. Wow. Somebody say Sachin Tendulkar, because that was a pretty good straight drive. Classical shot. Down the grab for 4 runs. This one's going to get away as well. And it's going to be 4. So Prabhu, back-to-back boundaries. It was towards the fielder. Was hovering, but couldn't really get anywhere near it. So Cossonay finally getting something going their way. Ghani in again. Nice cut shot. That'll be 4 more, I think. Yeah, 3 boundaries on the spin. So Prabhu, good shot selection here. There's value in the cut. Nobody back in the outfield. Has to beat that one infielder, and he does. 25 for 2 now. Safi Ghani, his first game. Finding it tough going so far. An array of strokes from Prabhu. He elevates straight down the ground. Not the cleanest of contacts, but he will get a single. Yes. Charges. And he holds out. Hassan Khan takes the catch. Oh, giving a bit of a push off the field as well. I don't know how friendly that was. A bit of a send off. Maybe they know each other. Maybe it's all in fun. But it was risky approaching the guy. It's just got out. So, well done to 11 stars who have made a really good start. This second innings, 26 for 3, as Alex Bush doing the keeping today for Cossonay gets his chance at number 5. in his player profile card. He's sending one high into the forest. See if you can do it out there in the middle. This one gets past him. Very European cricket series at the moment. 11 stars this time yesterday. We're nowhere near who were the bottom side of that stage, and now they look like they might knock off one of the top sides so far, just 24 hours later. But time will tell. End of the third over. It's 26 for 3. Over number 4 coming up then. And they're going to go back to Babar. Hold the first over, took 1 for 4. He has the ability to knock some outfielders back now, up to 5 outfielders allowed from this point. Basically 2 a ball needed. 4th over. Short wide. Just staying inside the tram line. Baba sneaks it up through first ball. That's a good shot. Prabhu gets the first maximal of this second innings. That was good contact. Took a bit of a risk and he takes it off the stumps. He stays leg side of the ball, but he got it. Probably our first genuine forest find opportunity of the day. Funny thing, but I mean, that particular ball had been very good to 11 stars so far, so they'll get a replacement ball. Fraction short, he cuts and he cuts well, and that's going to be 6 more. Maximal! Yeah, Vuvuzella's out as well. Traditional Swiss version is, actually there is, it's the Matterhorn, isn't it? Which is very famous. Now Baba loses it down the leg side. It's handled by the keeper. It'll change the strike. Maybe they'll be happy to have Prabhu off strike. 11 stars. Bush. It's good bat on this. Cossonay just starting to get things going. Remember that 11 stars had far from an easy start either. At one point they were 46 for 4 as this is turned away by Prabhu. That'll run away for another 4. This is the over they wanted. 19 off it already.
Let's go! Let's go, Cossonay! Let's go!
Baba with his last ball, slow one. He steps, he hits, he punches in front of point this time. That's going to be 4. As this over goes magical. 23 coming off it. Too slow, wasn't it? There was a variation, but Prabhu was able to pick it and have forever and a day to get across. And escort it to the offside boundary. End of the fourth over, 49 for 3. Safi will get over number 5. Game hangs in the balance. And he's gone. He's walked. Alex Bush trying to play a little uppercut there. Fine edge through to the keeper. Good sportsmanship as well from Alex. You'd like to see that. He doesn't wait for the umpire's decision. He knows he's got a touch and he was off straight away. So, unfortunately for Alex, he'll go for just a single. The score is 49 for 4, and look who's striding out to the middle. Andrew Ryan, the Rhino, coming out at number 6. Pressure time for Cossonay. The one thing about Rhino, he hasn't had too many chances to bat, actually, in the European Cricket Series. He has batted on occasion, but never for more than a few balls towards the end. Has hit 1-4 in the European Cricket Series, but here he is batting in the top 6 in a tricky little situation. He's got Atikul Safi steaming in at him. Another momentum shift in this game. Here's Safi. I know, he's all that experience. Getting that knee tested out straight away as he hustles through for his version of a quick single. He knows his role at the moment is just to give the strike to Prabhu, who's up and going. He's 36 off 13. Very intelligent batting. Brings up the 50 as well for Cossonay. Prabhu's a real barometer of this chase now, isn't he? Oh no, fumbled. Think of 2 in the end. The fumble cost him nothing at all. Thought it might have run away for 4. Well, Arjus has his ideas about how to get the Rhino. He just says, Yorker, enough. Actually, pass that one on. Motion saying 10 run rate is a lollipop. Will be done easily. There's that Yorker. Well played by Ryan. Get 1. That's all they'll get. It's one of those situations where Prabhu going through a bit of a purple patch. Just needs someone to stay there with him and not eat up balls at the other end. On the cut again, he's played that shot really well today. That's going to be 4 more. Using the pace, using the bounce of the bowler against him. Brilliant shot. Clean contact there. Never going to stay in the infield. They're actually ahead of the rate. 111 is the target, so they'd want to be potentially 56 or 5 overs. They're there with the ball to go. Ah, 6 more. Drops short, regrets it. Maximo! Safi gets hit out of the ground. Prabhu holding things together for Cossonay at the moment. End of the 5th over, 62 for 4. That over ends up going for 13, but 10 of them came off the last 2 balls. So 49 required off 5 overs. Tick under 10. 8 required. 4 wickets are a concern, but remember the first innings.
Good boy.
They were in a similar spot, weren't they? 11 stars. They were 46 for 4 after 5 overs. Cossonay 62 for 4 after 5 overs. So Safi Ghani is getting a second over. He went for 13 when he bowled the 3rd over, but he did pick up a wicket. Andrew Ryan at the other end. Nice good shot from Ryan. Gets fumbled. In fact, that's gone for 4. Well, it was clean contact. It was just pure timing. I'm happy to get bat on ball and see what happens. In the end, what happened was in this field. All helps. He's down the ground and takes the single. So even a couple of 4s and over, you'll stay ahead of the rate. Yeah, the Alp horn, I think that's what I was thinking of, the famous Swiss horn, the long shaft. Prabhu decides against the single here. Don't want to risk it. Move to 47 now, Prabhu, of just 16 balls. Make that 17 balls after that dot. The Alp horn is a long wooden horn called the Alp horn or Alpen horn, originally used by alpine herders to communicate across mountain valleys and call cattle. It has since become the recognized national instrument of Switzerland. No ball called, must have been for too many outside the circle. He wasn't quite in the circle. Somebody wasn't. So they get together and yeah, the umpires have said that's going to be a no ball, which means there's a free hit coming up.
So we had a no ball for that.
That's when he broke down.
Yeah, the infield is marked. He was the backward square leg. Of course, he's protesting his innocence. The square leg umpire said, no, at the moment of delivery, you were not in the circle. After some lively discussions, we'll get the free hit. Prabhu, great time to get a free hit when you're on 47, and any boundary will take you to your 50. Free hit coming up, can't be dismissed in any of the ways that would give the bowler credit. Here's Prabhu with a freebie on 47, and he's going to get his 50, and he's going to do it with a bit of razzle-dazzle. I think that's got all the way. Maximal, it has. Oh well, unforced error from 11 stars. The illegal field created the no ball, created the free hit, and Prabhu cashes in. 53 off 18 balls. Been a really, really important innings. 18 faced. 4 sixes, 6 fours. So over half of the balls that he's faced have gone to the boundary or over. Top knock. Said they need 1 or 2 people to step up. So far, it's been the Prabhu show. Get it down to 37 off 20. The rate's down towards 8 and over required now. Now he's going to go up and over the offside, but the fielder's there and he's dropped it. Oh, he went searching for it, and I suppose that could say it's the difference between the two teams here. We saw that ridiculous catch out on the offside by Vikas Bhatt in the first innings. He was thinking about where the boundary was. He can understand that, but that was an opportunity. And he let it slip through his fingers. Andrew Ryan takes the strike back. There's this one nicely as well. A beautiful technique, Rhino. And that will end up going for 4 more. So Rhino really showing his batting chops here. Plays it technically. Field ends up with the double step over, I think. Yeah, the fielding. Again, I'll say it again. The fielding is the difference between these two teams in this game this morning, where both teams have kind of had purse clutching moments with the bat. Last ball, the 6th over coming up. Now thick edge, but that's going to fly away as well. Fielders come together, and I think it'll be another 4. So Ryan's at 15, and another good over for Cossonay. In the end, it goes magical. 21 coming off that. It's 83 for 4 after 6. 28 required of the last 4 overs. Bonus point, I suppose theoretically possible, but they need to get all 28 off this over. So it'll have to be a big over, but I mean, who'd put it past them at the moment? They've got all the run of the game. I think we can now call Rhino an all-rounder, I think. Batting at 6, looking quite technical. Great to see plenty of discussion in the chat as well. All persuasions and backgrounds coming together to enjoy some European cricket. All right, here's Zakia. He saved him with the bat. Can he save him with the ball? No, not so far. Prabhu has been so good in that area. It was short, it was wide, and he timed it over backward point for another boundary. Cossonay running away with this now. With a flourish in that stroke from Prabhu. Now they'll put the fielder back there, but a bit of chasing the ball, isn't it? Prabhu, you want to ask him to come onto the front foot. Maybe you can draw him into an error that way, but he's been so good off the back foot, cutting and pulling, even with the little ramp, which brought up his 50. 24 off 23. Does draw him onto the front foot, almost pops for a catch. Settle for 1. And the ball does it from here. Only way 11 Stars could get back into this. They need to take a bunch of wickets and quickly. Maybe on a collapse, they've got a chance to still defend this 110, but it's looking a bit thin now. Ashish mentioning Nepal playing Netherlands today. Rhino again knows the situation. Wants to make sure he keeps that scoreboard ticking. Yeah, Nepal versus Netherlands will be a really good game. I think they've enjoyed their tour of Netherlands. On the cut again is Prabhu, tests the fielder, up to the test. Zakia trying to battle back. He's had a good game personally. Zakia. This one sails wide of the mark. Cossonay look like they're going to get the job done. They'll be 4-0. think ECA will be enjoying this result as well because they're basically hoping their 12 points will be enough. And they're particularly worried about getting caught by ECA or the Crickets as Rhino guides this one away into the gap. That's 4 more. There's the fist pump from Rhino. You can see, means the world to the big man. He throws the big fist pump up at the boys. Rhino batting in the top 6 for the first time, I believe, since 2003. Getting the responsibility. 16 off 8. No! Fielder this time and turns it down, but they have got it down to run a ball. End of the over. So 95 for 4 after 7. 12 runs coming off that one. And just 16 required off the last 3 overs of the game. What I will say, though, is that 11 Stars have pushed the game into an 8th over, and so they will pick up a point from this game no matter what happens. Obviously, they'd still love to defend these 16 runs and win it, but they are guaranteed a point, which is something they weren't able to get out of their other 2 losses yesterday. Over number 8 then. How long can they stay in the game, 11 Stars? Known as Zubair Khan. The real key to their lineup, the bat and with the ball. We've actually seen him bowl yet in this game. Good variations. He's got a good back of the hand slower ball. He's got a kind of off-cutting slower ball as well. And he's got a good pace on delivery. So not afraid to mix up his deliveries. And Paul spent some time in Jersey as well recently. I know that was a great opportunity for Jersey to play an opponent they don't get to play too often. Never really gets up, gets under the keeper in fact. Wait for the signal from the umpire, it will be a bye. So still find a way to get a run off that ball. Short. Another one to the total. Probably wants 61. And he's gone. Well, maybe some late drama here. Trying to play that off the back foot, trying to force it away. And Zubair, well, better late than never. He finally comes into the attack. Gets a feather on it. And you're on your way. They dial D for drama late, perhaps, as the 5th wicket falls. 97 for 5. 14 still required. The new batter is Vikas Bhatt. But if you go on what Vikas provided in the field and with the ball, and he's probably the perfect guy to come to the crease. He took a ridiculous catch. He took another, I suppose, regulation catch, and he picked up a wicket. I suppose they've got it down to a run of balls, so it's only really dot balls and scoreless balls that can get you in trouble here. $14 to win. Zubair wants to double down. And he gets one past him. 14 off 14 now. Still very heavy favourites. Cossonay. But some glimmer of hope for 11 Stars. Zubair beats him again. And especially given Rhino's been pretty keen to just tick the score over. You can do that if it's run a ball, but if it's more than run a ball, at some point you're going to need more. (14 off 13). 2 dots on Vikas, but get something on this. A little bit of bat, a little bit of pad. That will be the end of the over. We'll go to a 9th, 13 to win. And it's 98 for 5. Backs away and basically runs out of patience. Does get something on it as his first run. So 9th over. What do you think? Is it a done deal, or is there some fight left in the 11 stars here? A big effort. We've seen teams defend from this position before, but not often. (13 runs required. Zubair's going to get the last over. He just had a brilliant over. 1 wicket and only 3 runs coming off that over. So this was key. They're going to go for Rahim Alikel. Bowled the second over, took 1 for 8. So that's pretty good. So actually, if you go on the 2 bowlers that are likely to bowl, then they'll score 11 based on their first overs that they bowled. We've got the slightly lower order in. Vikas. Feet to the fire. It all happens in the 9th, and it'll decide this game. Let's go. Misses wide. I will say 11 stars, they've fielded better. Just think about how many misfields they've been. And we saw that catch got dropped earlier as well. They'd do anything to have about another 6 or 8 runs on the board in this situation. 20 off 12 looks a lot different to 12 off 12. 5 down. Alikel. Huge swing and a miss. Another wide call, though. Doesn't like the call, Alikel. And we'll see what we can see, but umpire's in the best position. Remember, line belongs to the bowler. It was called. This is full and wide. I think this is okay, though. Remember, bring up Skeltons from the second over, but there was that head-high full toss that wasn't called. This is hit well by Vikas, and he will get 4 surely now. Position.
Coming around the wicket.
This is up in the air. And that's going to get away for 4, so just 3 to win. And Vikas has come good. What a game for him. He took that unbelievable catch. He took another catch, took a wicket. Now he's got 2 boundaries. And that's gone all the way, has it? It's a Maximo. And that'll tie the scores. Didn't last through that far. So scores are tied. Rhino has been involved in this partnership mainly by looking, because he hasn't faced a single ball since the 5th wicket fell. And now Cossonay have 9 chances to win the match. And now they have 8 chances to win the match as Vikas goes back to his play and miss outside the off stump. It's still got the field back, so they're pretty much waving the white flag here, 11 Stars. I have seen 20 dot balls in a row before. That was in the ECL, the famous zero power play by Afyon Karahisa, SHS. Any score wins it, and that'll do it. So Vikas, what a game coming into the side. He hits the winning run, and Cossonay get the win with 7 balls to spare. Fighting effort, though, by 11 Stars, who had to fight for the 110 in the first place. They did have their opportunities there, didn't they? And in the end, Cossonay get over the line, mainly thanks to the 61 off 24 balls from Prabhu. That was the top score, obviously. But Andrew Ryan with 20 off 10, pretty important contribution from the Rhino, including 4 boundaries. And Vikas Butt with 12 not out the end, got them to the finish line. It was a really strange game in that there were so many one-fers in the game. So we actually had several bowlers taking wickets in that innings. I think we had something like 12 individual wicket takers in the game. No one taking multiples. Zubair Khan, he bowled the best over, I think, of the innings. Took 1 for 2 in the end. Wickets also for Yahya Babar, as well as Ali Kel, Safigani with a wicket, and Atikula Safi took 1 for 13. We'll take a break. We're back in about 15 minutes with the second game of the day. The Crickets will be here, and they've got the triple header, the only triple header of the week. They'll go back to back to back, starting with a match against the 11 Stars, which starts in 15 minutes' time. I'm Vinny Sandhu, Mr. Maximo. Take a break and then make sure you join us back. Still plenty of action to come here from Cossonay, Switzerland. You're watching ECN, and this is the European Cricket Series. Hello, cricket lovers, and welcome back to the European Cricket Network and our coverage of this European Cricket Series. One match down here on day 4 in Cossonay, Switzerland. And coming up, we have match number 14 between Geneva 11 Stars and Zurich Crickets. Now, both these two far from sure things as far as finals qualification goes. So this is quite an important game, I think, between them. They will play each other twice today. They'll play now, and they're also playing the last game of the day. So they'll get to know each other pretty well. News from the toss is that 11 Stars won it. They elected to bat, which is what they generally like to do. And it's Usman Shinwari who's opening the bowling. Zubair Khan out there with Jawed Abdurrahimzai. The one game that the 11 Stars did win yesterday, they batted first. They didn't lose a single wicket. They have a 1-3 record, 11 Stars. They were the last team to actually get involved in the competition. Playing their first match only yesterday. They have 5 points from 4 games. Is there a little edge here? There is, and so Zubair Khan's going to go for a duck. He's a statue, he's not going anywhere, but he's going to have to. Must have been a little under edge. So he's suspended in disbelief. Here's Zubair. Well taken behind the stumps, Parvez Rahimzai does the rest, and it's none for one. Second duck of the week for Zubair Khan. Parvez Rahimzai has been described by some as a whippet keeper because of his energetic mannerisms. Let's have a look at it again. To be honest, his head spun around quickly. I wonder if he was just disappointed himself rather than the decision. It's always a bit of a guilty tell when the batter's head spins around to see if the wicketkeeper's taking the ball or not, because if you didn't hit it, you probably wouldn't care. Here's Zakia, gets the promotion number 3. I think it makes sense. Batted well earlier today. So here. Here. Left-hander. Straight away, good heat from Usman Shinwari. They do really give it everything, don't they, these Zurich Crickets? Some new blood in the team today as well. Isaac Stewart into the side. He's listed to open the batting. As Firdaus Rahimi also comes in. Crickets, remember, they had to play the first day with only 8 players, but they still eked to win out. Slower ball picked and carved away over point. That's going to be for the first runs of the contest. 8 matches, in fact now, 8 matches out of 13 have been won batting first, 5 batting second. So yeah, a bit of a favour towards teams batting first, but really, edged. Just a single. Over time, I think we've seen that it's pretty much 50-50 over all of our thousands of matches. Whatever you do, whether batting first or batting second, you've got to do it well. Abdurrahimzai knows one speed, and that's fast. Swipes at the first one and misses. End of the first over. A good one from Usman. And it's 5 for 1. Gives me a chance to welcome back all of our chatters as well. Johnny Heason, good to see you. Hello to Sahid Faradeen. How are you? And yeah, we are coming to Hornchurch. Will you be joining us? Let us know.
Come on, Jungs, come on. Shaba Sarvada, Shaba move.
Right arm, and which side? Around. Okay, right arm around the wicket.
Sarvada, boy, come on, boy.
Sarbaz to bowl the second over. Jairam, hello to you. Hello to Chris Addison. Croom, and it's goodbye to Zakia because he's been castled. First ball from Sarbaz is a good one. It's full and it's at the target. And 11 Stars find themselves in early wicket trouble again. Took this one out. And just rapid forward at the stumps. It's 5 for 2 after 7 balls. New batter. Crickets. They, fittingly, they're jumping around all over the place, which is what crickets do. Apart from making a lot of noise, they're doing that as well. Five for 2 then. What a start for Sarbaz. Madad Zai batting with Abdurrahim Zai, Ahmed Zai bowling. What more could you want? Another thunderbolt. Has a spine-bending action, doesn't he? Sarbaz runs in, just gives it everything he's got every time. It feels to me like we've got a bit of a situation with the table where two teams seem fairly safe at this stage. Slow ball's good one. Maybe not every single time. Very smart bowling from Sarbaz. Yeah, so Cossonay and Geneva, for me, there's no way they're missing the 4. But it does leave 3 teams for 2 spots in the finals. Which means one team out of either ECA, who have finished all their games, or the Crickets, or 11 Stars, who are playing right here. One of those teams is going to miss out. Just short in towards the body. Should run away for 4. Oh, did it go for 4? I think it did. It's kind of called buys, and it has been called 4. So, interesting one, this one. Yeah, it kind of goes over leg stump, and Rahimze forgot one of the core tenets of the keeping. Good to have a lot of energy, but also you've got to be catching the balls that come through. Despite the best effort of the fielder, it's going to be 4 buys. Slow ball gets him. Madazai goes without scoring. And the Crickets jump again. What a good delivery this is. Check it out in the replay. Holds it back. Madazai gives himself way too much room. And for the second time in the second over, the stumps are castled. Another wicket. And it's 9 for 3 within the first 2 overs. New batter, Akbar Rostamkel, batted well earlier, but this is a tough situation. Another duck. And Rostamkel will have to deal with the last ball of this second over. Ahmed Zai, I know that it's going to be a fake maiden potentially because there were the 4 buys, but there hasn't been a run against his analysis. What a skillful piece of bowling that was. I don't know why he's getting his helmet on. Al, gives that replay one more time, but how slow can we get the release of the bowler? And you see what he does with his hand. Rostamkel's taking his time here, probably using his whole 60 seconds, by the way. But have a look at the release. You see how he holds it back in his palm a little bit. That's what's got full speed. Anyway, Rostamkel, it's a bouncer, which I think is going to be called a wide. Is called a wide. So there goes the maiden. That's when he does kind of get the full wrist snap to get the pace. Still gets another ball at Rostamkel. Probably not a bad thing. Everyone knows a Yorker follows a bouncer, so here comes the Yorker. Eyes, but it's down leg side. And another wide. Good take that time by Parvez, who's going to be a real pocket rocket in the second innings. Expect him to open the batting. Nick Henderson, 8 wickets in the series. Captains the side. He's the regular keeper, but he's actually been bowling some of his part-time off-spin. We expect him to do that again. Has been eclipsed. Obadullah Jan of ECA now the leading wicket taker this week with 9. Excellent over from Sarbaz. Takes 2 for 2. with the 4 buys in it, there were 6 offered in total, and after 2, 11 stars are 11, fittingly, for 3. I saw this morning, maybe just then, the Ashes schedule coming out for 2027. There's the World Championship final, or Test Championship final, which is going to be at the Oval next year. Interesting. And then the 5 Test series. What was it? 6 Test series, is it? It's gone back to 6 tests. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. It's 5 tests, and there's a warm-up match. Australia against England Lions. All right, this is up in the air to Himze. His first boundary. That'll be 4. He's still a threat, isn't he? I don't know about bowling around the wicket to him. I think he likes that. He likes the ball coming into him. Okay, so first test at Nottingham, Trent Bridge. Second match at Lords. Third match at Edgbaston. Fourth match at Southampton. And the final match at the Oval. Uh-oh, big problems. Oh, he gets away with it. Abdul Himze somehow survives. Himze wasn't able to gather the throws. Any sort of a throw. Any sort of a decent throw to the keeper, and they would have run him out there. It went very, very wrong. Takes off. And to be honest, the non-striker had the bowler get in his way, and so he decided to turn around. Meanwhile, Jawed just kept running, and he would have been run out by a country mile. Had the Crickets looked after their keeper a bit better there. All right, high in the air. And he's going to reach this. And he's taken it. What a catch. Abdul Himze survives the run out, doesn't survive the next ball. That's an unbelievable catch. Sabah's having a day out, and we're only 2.5 overs into this game. This is high, and he was so quick to get to this. He had the better angle on the ball, so he comes around from mid-off, and he grabs it two-handedly. There's no regard for his welfare when he hits the ground, and there he spikes it. No, I don't care what you say. I love the ball spike after a catch. A little bit of NFL creeping into our game. But Abdul Himze fails again, out for 4. Usman Shinwari with his second wicket. It's 15 for 4. Halfway through the 3rd over. He's absolutely an excellent bit of fielding. Again, you just love to see this raw talent that you see in European Cricket Series. It's quite amazing. I mean, Sarbaz, we just saw him bowl that second over. Pace on wicket, pace off wicket. And now he takes that catch. He was very quick to kind of put his name on it. I think the mid-wicket running back might have been able to reach it, but it was going to be a much tougher catch for him. Sarbaz calls it, grabs it. And this is in the air. Well, this could be another one. It will be another one. Unbelievable. Usman Shinwari on a hat-trick. And for the 11 stars, this cannot take a trick in this game. It's 15 for 5. And that fielding position is so important. We see so many catches go in that area. There's a bit of life in this pitch. But it's Naseem. Batted a bit lower, but he goes very first ball. 15 for 5 now. Again, what a difference the fielding makes when you start taking catches. 11 stars probably let themselves down a little bit in that last game against Cossonay. It's the cricket showing them how to do it. Hassan Waheed, the keeper, comes out at number 7. First order of business is to navigate this hat-trick ball. So, Usman Shinwari, 3 for 9. He's steaming in on an ECS hat-trick. Oh, took a little bit of an edge. Maybe you need to find a slip on a hat-trick ball. But anyway, Wahid gets off the mark. And I think you go back to Sarbaz. I don't think you mess around with another bowler when you probably genuinely feel now you can go bang, bang, bang. And you can maybe roll them for 30 or 40, maybe less. Chinwari, last ball of memorable spell. Goes for a big bounce, that'll be wide. And he's going to have to bowl that again. Maybe not a bad thing, so we'll get another chance at a 4 for. Dramatic start. Clouds have gone away now. We've got blue skies. Nice cut. Well fielded. Oh, half a chance to run out if he picked it up a little bit quicker, but still, it was a good bit of work. Backward point. Rostam Kel is off the mark. He'll retain the strike. End of the 3rd over. 5 wickets lost in the power play. After 3 overs, 18 for 5. Like I said, both these teams are on the chopping block if they don't play well enough in their remaining matches. So the results between them are very, very important. Sarbaz does come back. Makes sense to me. 2 for 2 in his first over. Can he make further inroads? Rostam Kel batted well earlier today. Digs this one out. Fielder throws in an absolute missile. And now, I mean, a crazy second run. It was only 2 metres from the stumps. Rahimzee was on the floor, but not for long. Sprung up, and Wahid's going to have a word, I think, to Akbar Rostam Kel, saying, hey, next time, don't scare me like that. There's a bit of panic out there at the moment. Both these two very capable with the bat. Can they form a partnership? Slower ball. Don't know too much about that one. Hello, Helix. Nice to see you with us. Hopefully you're well. Hello to Narendra and Chris Addison as well. Yeah, not a great scoreboard, is it, for 11 Stars fans? The bowls. That's a point handled out there, but we'll get a single. This rate, they'll get 57. It's assuming they bat out the 10 overs. That's at the current rate. Three balls to bowl in this match. Sarbaz, one in and gets past the fielder. And run away for 4. It was Alokazay at square leg. Well, this fielder's been put under the microscope a bit this week. Maybe gets a bit of a side spin that you didn't expect, but it should have only been a single. In the end, they'll get a boundary. So finally something going the 11 Stars way.
This one, knock the over, give to square leg, while Zach spins. His job comes on. Sarbaz.
And to add further insult to injury, has to go find that one in the forest. 24 for 5. Sarbaz is going to be zoning into the stumps, you'd imagine here. Which speed will it be? Rostam Kel. It's to cover. Wickets with that enthusiasm. They'll just take the single. This time 11 Stars.
Good Sarbaz, good bowling boy, lovely bowling boy.
That'll be the end of sidebars, but what a spell. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 26 for 5. Sidebars finishing with figures of 2, 4, 10. It was a bat run with the last ball of the over.
Nein, nicht tief.
Over number 5 then. And it's nice to see this man into the side with Isaac Stewart getting the ball. Also listed to bat up the top. See if that happens a little bit later on, but right now, being charged with bowling this 5th over. Giving the old shush in his player profile video as well, like that. See if you can keep the bats quiet here. Just wants to go too fast. Your left arm orthodox, playing around the wicket. Rostam Kel came in late in the piece before and hit some quick runs. Hit straight and straight to the fielder. Hangaluri takes the catch. And it didn't take too long for Isaac Stewart to get into the action. Rostam Kel's batted well today, but he didn't have the elevation to get over the long off that time. Bit of air from the bowler. They'll take it as well. You put your best fielders down the ground. Another good catch taken by the Crickets. And the 6th wicket falls, 27 for 6. The change to spin pays immediate dividends. A lot of raps on Stewart and his bowling in the chat. Rightly so. New batter is Atikula Safi. 27 for 6. A bounce there as well. We know there's a bit of bounce in this wicket. Typically it's been the seamers extracting it, but I think it also works for spin, especially someone tall like Isaac. Well struck down the ground, and that'll beat the field. A good shot from Atikula. A little bit cooler than he was going for there, Stewart. Yeah, very good cover drive. It's better. Gives it a chance to bounce. Stay good, according to the umpire. 5 off this over. Plus that wicket. Hard to believe we're not even halfway through this innings. Up in the air. Well, this should be caught. They've caught well so far, but they haven't seen that one. Zia Kell there at point. Well, I'm a good 70 metres away from him, but I could tell that his heart rate went up significantly when that ball went up, and in the end he didn't find the drop zone. It's a lucky one for 11 Stars. First real blemish for the Crickets in the field. End of the 5th over, 32 for 6. Isaac takes 1 wicket, probably should have had 2. Still.
Good over, like you over, I like you, I love you. I enjoy
All
you.
over him at the moment. Zurich Crickets and go to some more spin with
After that.
Firdaus Rahimi into the side.
After that.
There's the scoreboard. Do not adjust your sets. He's over 6. First one very short from Rahimi, but he gets away with it. Only a single.
Not that one. Which over? That over.
Rahimi picks out Nick Henderson. Haven't seen Nick bowling yet. Still got that as a potential option.
Lovely bowling, Firdaus, lovely bowling, Firdaus, come on, boys!
It's the more Nick Henderson bowls, we'll know if it's just a,
Boys, come on now.
a kind of glitch in the space-time continuum, or whether he's genuinely a spinner. In the air, and it goes down. Second one in the offside ring that has been grassed. Never looked comfortable diving, so he did it. He just lurches forward. This is one. It's so much easier if you can kind of organise your dive, take 2-3 steps, and then take it and roll. Wasn't able to do it. Safi gets lucky, dropped on 6.
Yeah, Firdaus!
Pushed through by Rahimi.
Good ball, good ball. Bitter though.
Lovely
Yeah, Firdaus! Yes, boy, yes!
In the 6th over. Just a quick Yorker. Henderson not tall enough to make the stop. And Galuri does cut off the boundary. Boundaries are dried up here, haven't they?
Come on, boys, up there, now energy up, boys.
It's the slower one.
Good.
It's the variation. Well, I suppose that's a stock ball. He doesn't bowl that much. Can't believe it's not a wide. It will be the end of the over. So it's 36 for 6. No body language expert, but I think Safi thinks this is wide.
Good, Firdaus!
Remember, if it's on the line or if it gets any bit of the line, it's good ball. So the whole ball has to be outside the whole line. So that's fair enough, I think. 36 for 6 after 6. There's 4 singles off that over. Hello to Wayne. Good to see you. How are you, Wayne? You'd be happy if you wind back to the first game. You'll see Andrew Ryan pulling off an indoor cricket style flick run out. The first game. Stewart comes back for a second over. Big swing and a miss. I'm not so sure there's anything on this. Wait for it. It's 4 byes. So yeah, Rahimze, he does need to work on a few things. He just assumes this is going to hit something, and it doesn't. So as a keeper, I often say you just got to think you and the ball. Forget the stumps, forget the batter, forget everything. Imagine it's just you and the ball. And yeah, he wasn't really in a position to make that take or beat to his left. 8th bye of innings. 2 sets, 4 byes. So I mean, when you consider that 20% of the runs have been unhit, and it's even more crazy score at the moment. Got him. Oh, well, you don't have to worry about taking those as a keeper because the stumps feel the full force of that delivery from Isaac Stewart, who's got 2 for 6. The Crickets continue a real foot movement there. Still with the angle. I think there's a couple lengths that'll be good for Stewart. One of them is that, the kind of block hole in with the angle. And the other one is that kind of good length where he does generate good bounce. Only really got into trouble so far when he bowled in between. It's like a half volley. This one, full. Crashing into the stumps. 40 for 7. Here's Rahim Alikel getting a bat. Handy pickups with the two spinners coming in. Isaac Stewart and Firdaus Rahimi.
Three more wickets, boy. Come on, boy.
Yeah, if they caught better, might almost be all out by now. In the air momentarily. It's a good shot though from Ali Kel. That'll be 4, beats the outfielder. Attack is the best form of defence. As they say in the classics. Give Stewart some hope though. Might be able to get another wicket here. Due to come in the 7th over. And he goes full at stumps. Now coming back for 2, but it's not on. Oh, he's fumbled the ball, Stewart. The run out was there for the taking. Safi, for some reason, wanted 2. There was never 2 there. The ball came in, but he kind of spent it before he got it, Isaac Stewart. Really should have been it. Another wicket. Look at it here. Anderson actually jumps on it. Pretty good bat, pretty good throw. It's one of those ones where he was already motioning to take the bounce before he'd secured the ball. But anyway, might have one anyway because this is in the air. Pangaluri wants it and he takes it. So it's raining wickets and chances here at the Cossonay Cricket Ground. And Ali Kel will go 4, 2 and out. And after 7 overs, 46 for 8. Stewart does end up with another wicket. So finishes with brilliant figures of 3 for 12. Catch by Pangaluri. I think it's always easier for the outfielder coming in. He communicated that. He called loudly.
I would have had 4 if he held his freaking game.
Had 5 for.
Hey Nick, I'm sorry about that run out.
Well, Wayne, I'll even tell you the ball, because I know you're interested in watching that back.
I swear point is really important. Yeah.
The guy turned and also dropped it.
It was the first ball, the 5th over
Come on, boy,
of the Cossonay fielding innings. There you go. You can go look for it.
All good.
All right, 7 overs down. Safi faces up. Rahimi gets his 2nd over. Tosses it up, and Safi likes it. He nails it. Maximo. Actually applaud that bowling. He really took the air out of the ball and said, right, go for it if you think you can get it. Safi did get it. This is where I'd be assuming this is a quicker ball if I'm batting here. Oh, will he double bluff and go slow again? It was. Quicker ball, and he was waiting for it, and he's going to slam it. That's very good batting, very good thinking as well. Maximo. Rahimi did the kind of obvious thing, and after bowling a slow one, went for 6. He went really quick. Safi basically caught the bowler with his hand in the cookie jar there. So a couple of blows from Safi gets them up over the 50 mark. But with only 2 wickets in hand, potentially 16 balls left on the table, they are in all sorts of trouble here, 11 Stars still. Goes quick again, in the air. Stewart can't get there. Slight fumble, but never getting 2. Harvey's just chilling out behind the stumps.
Yeah, I thought it's going to carry.
Seems like an interesting dude, doesn't he? Harvey's Rahim Zay.
Little sand wedge.
We love the characters. Or bold. Let's go slow to Baba, who's the new batter. Arif Sanger was a real character in the 2023 series we had in St. Gallen. He would bat in a visor, you know, like not a full cap, but just the kind of the visor with a little peak. This is before helmets were mandatory. And he's hitting balls all over the place. He hit one over the club rooms, which never gets done. We lost a few on the roof, but not many went over on the fall. He was able to do that. It just kind of looked like he was out to play cards or something. Or do your taxes. He was entertaining. Right, back to the action. Tossed up. He's got a lot more confidence tossing it up to the new batter. Kudos Rahimi.
Really?
Lovely bowling, Firdaus. Lovely bowling, Firdaus.
Will Babar take the bait? Will it be slow again or will it be fast? Really don't know with this one. Quicker one. Missed that too. Him say tries the stumping, but batter safely home.
Lovely over, boys. All-time great bowling, guys. All-time great bowling now. All-time great.
End of the over. So 59 for 8 after 8. Well done. Batting team's always responsible for putting a score up. Can be a bit depressing if it hasn't been going your way so far. Austin Kell putting the numbers up. Here's Nick Henderson. He'll only get the one over here. Crickets have really got a good mix of bowlers, different types of bowlers. Some fiery paces. Their spinners have done the job. They've bowled all their 4 balls out so far. That means we'll have to have new bowlers in the 9th and 10th overs. So maybe a slight tactical misstep because if Nick had bowled the 8th, then he could have bowled the 2nd. They could have stuck to 5 bowlers. But I mean, someone's going to have to bowl the 10th that hasn't bowled yet. But having said that, maybe you bowl them out and you don't even get to the 10th here. That's going to be up in the air. Fielder goes back to the line and a great effort, but it's going to be 6. Maximal. Babar gets the journey.
66.
Great effort out there. Sabah's fielding that part of the ground. Abdullah Shinwari put in a good effort there.
Okay, Tejas, easy single, Tejas. Yes, boy. Good attacking fielding. I love it, I love it.
Yeah, Henderson, 8 wickets in the series. What a revelation. Didn't keep the first game, but then he gave the gloves to Parvez Rahimzai. That's going to be 6 more. This is hit slightly better. Maximal.
Back on track, back on track.
Runs coming at the end. A little bit of respectability in the scoreline.
No worries, boy. Come on.
And we've lost Abdullah Shinwari. Is he going to come back? I hope he does. Rohit's got a camera on him just for legal reasons. That's what he's gone into. I think they're going to give up. Now someone's going to have to go find Abdullah Shinwari. There he is. He's back. That's the Forest side of the ground on the leg side. First thing I thought when I saw this cricket ground, saw it for the first time Monday morning, I thought, I think a lot of balls are going to go in there. Oh, this is in the air. Is it going to carry? It does. And another wicket for Nick Henderson. It's Rahimi that takes the catch, and they're down to their last man, 11 stars. With their number 11 coming out there at 72 for 9. Kept covering the circle, so. Who does? Nick Henderson basically claiming that there was some sort of strategy in that full toss, which I'm not so sure about, but at least it wasn't a kind of step hit kind of length. When you're trying to elevate a full toss, you are kind of fighting the ball's trajectory. The ball's going down, you're trying to hit it up. You do see there's a lot of this hits on full tosses. Typically think of them as an easy ball to hit because you don't have the element of bounce. That variable to deal with. 72 for 9. 8 balls left, maybe. Safigani, the number 11. Didn't go very far. Still a ball to go in the over. Safi, started walking thinking it might have been over, but it wasn't. Still one to go.
And he gets a wicket again. Your next ball.
I think still think there's a ball to go here. I mean, unless we've missed something. Certainly the scorers had it as only 5 balls bowled. We'll get to the bottom of that very shortly.
Come on, it's your time, come on.
Come on now, boys. Energy back up. Energy back up now,
I think it is going to be over.
Don't quit here.
Just rechecking to make sure everyone's done correctly in that last over. So I've got 72 for 9.
Yeah, I'm waiting for information from the scorers from the match referee.
Well, 72 for 9 is what I've got. Guess it is important that if there's some sort of mismatch that gets sorted out before the game continues. We've got 73 for 9 there. There we go. There was a single in there. That explains it. So it is 73 for 9 after 9. Well done by everyone involved. And it will be Ghani facing up. So we
Just stumps, bro. He's going to miss it.
get 6th or 7th. Yeah, 6th bowler, I should say.
Proper pay.
Coming on to bowl.
50 miles an hour. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Yeah. See the keeper. Hardfares. He's got his own a little way of doing things. He's got the Kate Winslet in Titanic pose. The key with it's kind of considered kind of bad etiquette to lie down on the field. What you need to do is you have to disguise it as some kind of stretching. Trust me, I know. If you may look like you're stretching something, your back or something, that's fine. Anyway, last overtime, Pangaluri's going to bowl it. He starts with a wide. So Pangaluri. Quite a good bowl, I know that from earlier in the week. Lifted away leg side. That'll get to the boundary. Late run's coming, Bubba. Handy little 11 here. Cricket still needs bat, you know. And the Crickets have had some of their own dramas in the series. They were held to 89 in one of their games. They were held to 92, although that wasn't a chase. All right, this could be it. It's very high. Keeper wants it. He's dropped it. Oh, Rahimzai. He covered so much ground, but he's clanged the 10th wicket. He was on the long march to nowhere. Up it went. He said, that's mine. Geez, what a good start he had as well. And got there comfortably, but he couldn't hold on. Just remember that. 78. And it should have been done. Took a really good catch earlier in the week. Well, we almost lost him in the forest in the follow-through. They get 2. Abba loads up down the ground. Isaac Stewart has the fielding. Yeah, 78 should have been in. Garney batting Jack. Yeah, decides he wants some glory himself. Doesn't take the one and get Bubba back on strike. He went for a huge heave. It goes for glory. Well, this should be it. Second chance to win the innings. And it's dropped. And they're going to go for two. 81, it should have been over as well. The three-dimensional wagon wheel. These runs have come upwards. Needed a bit of moral support. I reckon Crummer would have caught that. But instead, it's another two. To the Grady 80s. We used to call it Grady 80s because they'd be good games. It was pre-Grizzly era where 80s very, very low as a score. Right, Garney, last chance saloon. Oh, swing and a miss. I wonder if they only got one off that last ball. No, they can't have. Right, that's right. So Bubba was on strike at the end. They'll finish 83 for 9 off the 10 overs. They do better out the 10, so we'll give them that. But for crickets, they must be thinking, right, 84 in 7 overs. That's just 12 and over, and we can take all 4 points here. So, bit of a disaster for 11 Stars, especially with the opening they had. At one point, they were 15 for 5 after 16 balls of the innings, then 27 for 6, 40 for 7, 46 for 8. But then they rallied. They put on 27 for the 9th wicket, and then 9 runs for the 10th wicket late in the piece on the way to 82. Top score, Atikul Asafi hit 3 big maximos in his 27, and Bubba with a handy 15 not out at the end. Bowling-wise, well, Shinwari 3 for 12 was on a hat-trick at one point, 3 for 12 for Isaac Stewart, the identical figures. 2 for 10, Sarbaz, I thought, on a bit of a masterclass early on, and the other wicket went to Nick Henderson. We will take a break. We'll be back in around about 10 minutes with the chase. So 82, there we go, 82 is the final score, with 83 the target. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo for ECN. We'll take a break and see you the other side of it. You're watching European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back as we get ready for the second half of match number 14. The Zurich Crickets coming out to chase 83 for the win, 82 for 9. Geneva 11 stars in that first innings. Pangaluri is out there. Tejas Kokuldas keeps his spot at the top of the order. He was trusted with an opening spot in the last game they played and did a pretty good job hitting winning runs and seeking them to victory target. Pangaluri, I think, is more experienced of the two. When he faces up, it's Yaya Babar, who is steaming in. They did take some early wickets last time, 11 stars versus Cossonay. They'll need some this time to make this competitive. Pangaluri back and hats this one into the offside for the first run of the chase. Hello to Kroom, good to see you. I'm very excited to see you in the European Cricket Series next week, and Hornchurch as well, playing for Upminster, your club. Hello to Chris Addison, Johnny Heasom, and Helix, and everybody else who called us. It's an interesting choice as well. He's probably not a swashbuckler. But I think if the crickets here, they need to be looking at 7 overs. 12 and over gets them 4 points. A bad shot from Kokuldas. Head away off the back foot. Come back for a couple.
Lovely, Tejas. Good shot. Good shot.
Clean middle, Goodie boy.
Early days, of course. It's Zubair Khan. I think you'd have to bowl him a bit earlier than they bowled him this morning. Crickets still being challenged. Down the leg side, it'll be called a wide, as is anything down the leg side, unless it's between the batter and the stumps. Babar to Kokuldas. This one outside the off stump does get called a wide. So the thing with Babar is he's a fun bowler to watch, but he is a bit all over the place. Had a bunch of Yorkers that came out as full tosses early in the tournament. Seems to have sorted that issue out now. This is past Tejas. Yeah, it started at 11.9 and over, 83 or 42 for the bonus point. And again, these two teams are on the chopping block if they don't play well enough. One team will miss out on finals Saturday. Once you get into finals, anything can happen. Turned away on the leg side. That's going to keep on running. Fielder will get there in the end. It's one of the longer boundaries there to deep square leg and deep fine leg. They get 2. It's still a ball to go here in this over, I think. Seven without loss. I think we'll have to come back and roll this last ball of the over.
One more in the over.
So, end of the over, 7 without loss. Atikula Safi is going to take up the attack. Need some early wickets. And then some more wickets. 11 stars if they're going to be competitive here. In the air, doesn't quite carry to Babar at mid-wicket. Quite deep there. This time he tries out the short ball again, but it's not going to work. This time that'll be 4. Just gets the line of it wrong. Again, his hip inside the ball there. That's the first boundary of the response. And Galuri gets ready for the next ball from Atikula Safi.
Nahi means no. Okay.
Away into the next side for 1. So Kokoudis has got a bit of a responsibility here to keep things moving because, like I said, 7 over chase, I think it's got to be at the front of your mind here. You've got a chance to also take a point away from a rival. Don't have to do much here as it's down the leg side for a wide. Cuts this one. Fielder down there. Don't keep it to a single.
How dare you? Yeah, water, please.
Oh, it gets up a bit, doesn't it, from Safi? He tries to uppercut. There's a bit of a danger when you're chasing a low total that you can get a bit conservative and maybe not bat the way you normally bat. You can actually bat yourself into a bit of trouble. Right now they're going at 7.6, which is not quite the required rate. And away to mid-wicket. Babar gets a finger on it. Only a single. Another pretty quiet over. With the Crickets, they're 15 without loss after 2. Yes, a bit of chatter I just noticed about YouTube removing the clip feature, which a lot of our viewers like to clip out some of their favourite bits. Yeah. A bit unusual. don't pretend to know the master strategy behind it. All right. Alikel. Comes in the ball over number 3.
Good shot. That's short. Même block, c'est short. Out away, man.
Australian actors.
Defensive short. Short, ça veut dire le bruit, c'est un short. Short, c'est pas que faux. Ah oui, je sais.
Pedestrian start to this innings. A powerless power play, really, so far. Nice quick drive down the ground. And in fact, that will go for 4. It's a nice shot by Pangaluri. Beautiful cricket stroke.
Short, boy! Wow, boy, short! Please go here.
4 to the total. Beautiful shot. That's a really nice shot, Pangaluri. He's just kind of playing the ball in the merits at the moment, isn't he? Beautiful bit of timing. Back-to-back boundaries then for the Crickets.
No, because the first time when I went to a barber shop here, they also did the same thing with me. I've seen a big at least.
Now this one is turned around for another 4.
Made it like a legend.
Beautiful little glance from Pangaluri. No one at fine leg. So back-to-back boundaries now.
Short, boy! Boy!
There's Rahim Alikel loses his line. Last ball the over. And it's clipped away. It'll be 4 consecutive boundaries to finish the over. And it's a 33 without loss.
End of power play. Missing होगा. Rani wani to wicket the ball, okay? You bowler only.
So 33 without loss after 3. Four boundaries in a row there, getting the power play to, I suppose, some kind of respectability. If you wanted to get maybe 10 and over minimum, probably more. Oh, good piece of fielding there. He's nailed the umpire. And it'll be an overthrow, but man down. And we have to sort him out. That's a kneecap job. Oh dear. It was a powerful throw as well. And the umpire, we were actually ironically in perfect position to make the decision, but the worst possible position for getting out of the way of the throw. I think the magic spray is going to have to come out. Been a while since we've seen this. Let's go the old electric boogaloo, trying to shake it off. Looks like they might have to make a replacement here. Yeah, hate to see it. All right, we're back in action. As this is going to be edged away, and that's going to be for... So, 38 without loss now after 3.3. Raining fours off the bat of Pangaluri. Jay Wild saying, got to send in Magic Spray Mary. I think we do. Ah, the good looking shot from Pangaluri. He's unleashed a gaggle of fours here. What is the 6 in the innings? The fours are stacking up.
Good shot, Shankar!
So Sikandar sitting here getting a bit of treatment, but don't worry, he'll be okay.
Oh, lovely!
Yeah, good shot, I know.
Yeah, good shot, I know. Good bola. Just let's go. Boy, lovely single.
One more pinch me. No. Easy single there, boys. Easy single.
Nakudas is going to get a bonus run here. That's not a great result when you've only got a handful to play with. End of the fourth over. It won't be the end of the fourth over, pardon me. Still got one to go. Pangaluri back on strike. See if we can make one more blow. Down the ground for a single, so Shankar Pangaluri will retain the strike. End of the fourth over, and it's 45 without loss.
Il n'y a pas Shubman Gill. Que Shreyas Iyer était
Bangalore dominating this opening partnership, 34 runs out of the 45 scored, 8 to Gokuldas, 3 extras. So 38 off 36, got it down to almost a run a ball for the game, but 38 off 18 for the 4 points. I think got to attack it here. Got all 10 wickets in hand. This is why I was interested with Gokuldas there as more of a kind of second violin role. Is it the best strategy to attack the 7 overs where you might want 2 hitters out there? Gokuldas is bringing stability to the partnership, no doubt about that. He's a good young player. But I think given the game, the tournament situation, you want to be looking at getting the 4 points here. This is whipped away. And that will be 4. So yet another 4 off the bat of Pangaluri. The 8th 4 that he scored, and he doesn't have a 6. He's doing it along the ground with a minimum of risk. They get it down below, run a ball now for the win. Oh, that's the same sort of shot and fielding that led to our umpire injury before. And I don't know how many umpires we can go through before Big Al's out there. But anyway, that one wasn't held. It's up in the air this time and taken. So the first time he's really elevated. Just checks his shot there, and Pangaluri's going to have to go. Might be a real handy wicket for 11 Stars. Would love to take a point out of this. I'm not so sure they're going to defend the whole thing. It was Mohammed Zakir that takes the catch. And the score is 49 for 1. That'll bring Isaac Stewart to the crease. So a first look at him with the bat in the series. It was great to see new players playing on ECN, and actually had over 12,000 players play ECN cricket, which is quite amazing. Quite a few countries that don't even have that kind of population. Well, Isaac's first dance in the ECS, using up the whole 60 seconds to get to the crease. It's certainly something that some players take a bit of getting used to.
First ball out.
So Ghani, a successful bowler. He's coming to the side for his first game today as well. So, come around the wicket to the left-handed Isaac Stewart. Safi Ghani. Looking shot first up, straight to point, bit of hesitation. Would have been trouble at the bowler's end. Bowler ended up in a kind of intermediate position. So Stewart will get away with it. He hits it, then stops. Took a while to look at his partner. He was always coming through for the run. 50's up for the Crickets as well. Like I said, game within a game here. Bowling there, a bit of pop off the wicket. Quite a good channel for Ghani to be bowling. Nice ball the over. It's been a good one. Only 5 runs off it. One goes outside off as well. 4 wide. Just missing the mark. Driven down the ground. Gakuldis will take 1. He'll retain the strike. End of the 5th over. And the score is 52 for 1. So 31 off 30 for the game. But they need 31 off these 2 overs for the 4 points. I wonder how much they're targeting that. At the moment, it doesn't seem like they're too bothered about it, but we could have a situation where these 2 teams are pretty close on the ladder. Maybe cricket's just happy to take the win and be sure of that. But I do think it was there for the taking, wasn't it? It depends how high you set your goals, doesn't it? If you can, I mean, 12 and over at the start, that's kind of less than a par run rate in the entire tournament. So I don't think it's too crazy to say, hey, let's go after 12 and over. Mohamed Zakir to bowl over number 6. Back and eased into the offside from Gakuldis. So let's see if Stewart wants to have a dash in his first ECN innings. Looks like he's got a good technique, comes with big raps. So Zakir to Isaac Stewart, left arm around. Really bounced as much as Stewart thought. Puts up the big stop sign for Tejas, and it'll be a dot ball. So Geneva 11 Stars playing themselves to at least a point here, you'd think. It's a classic low target and batting team getting a bit shy, honestly. Even though Pangaluri batted, played some beautiful shots. But even the way he got out, I mean, normally he'd just probably pound that, but he kind of checked it. Stewart stands, delivers. Well, that's going to help. Maximo. Zakir left arm around, so it's always basically pitching outside the leg stump. It's into the body. That one was a bit more outside off, but Stewart had a good look at it, and he hits his first Maximo of his ECN career. (24 of 27 with 9 wickets in hand. Surely the game's safe. I know he's never say never, but it's such a big prize. Get a 2-point swing on another rival. Stewart now just leans on this one. Out to deepen wicket for a single. The 24 off 8. This would be the time to maybe try something. Tejas, no, he likes to ramp. There's no fine leg. Right, you won't need to try too hard because this was a full toss on the legs. That's running away for 4 runs. Nice shot. Wasn't a good ball from Zakir.
What a shot!
No time to wait.
Yes, Tejas, what shot!
11 Stars needing to defend 20. One team now Nice, a bad ball again, no fine leg, back-to-back fours. So just 15 to win now. And look, you got one over. If you get 15 this over, you get all 4 points. So game within a game. And 11 Stars, we hope to survive this over, take it into an 8th. So 15 off the over. You've got Stewart on strike. Who's going to bowl it? $68 for 1. As it will be Safi Ghani to bowl again. Done a pretty good job for 11 Stars today. Can he defend 15? 7th over. Is a big one. Good one first up in the block hole. Stewart just jams the bat down, gets the single. See what they go, what field they go for here for Tejas Gokuldas. Again, still no fine leg. I'd be thinking about it. I'd be thinking about the little dink just to the top right of your screen. There's nobody there. Not really a power player. It's a slower ball down the ground. Only a single. So 13 off 4 for the Crickets. That'll be away. Can the fielder get there? He can't. So there's 4 of them. And now 9 off 3 for all 4 points. Stewart see about it getting a pretty juicy full toss on the pads, and he just turns it around. Wayne saying Big Stewart will surely go for the bonus point. Well, again, it's an experiencing actually to know the importance of it. Know about it at all. Trying to win. Down the ground. They'll only get 1. So 8 off 2 for all the points for the Crickets. That was the last time we did play in 2023 in Switzerland. We hadn't quite had the bonus point system in, but the Crickets have played for 2 days under it already. It basically needs a boundary here, or I guess a 2 and a 6. Nice good shot. Gets dropped.
Don't worry, boy. Good shot.
And it was Zakia who put it down. Pretty well struck. The fact they only get 1 means that they won't have a chance at it here unless there's a wide or no ball this ball. That's good over in the end from Ghani. Gets his team to a point in this contest, but I think that might be all they get because there's only 7 to win now. 3 overs remaining. Cricket 76 for 1. Zubair Khan mentioned he probably had to come on a bit earlier. He bowled once in the inning so far, went for 12. Good ball for a stump. Gets it to pop a little bit on Gokuldas. Hit seam and left the right hander a little bit. A reminder that the next game coming up in around about 24 minutes, 23 minutes now.
Guys, warm up in about 1 minute.
And that will see Cossonay back on the park, taking on the Zurich Crickets. They did play in match number 6 against each other. The Crickets held to 89 and Cossonay chasing it 6.3 overs, taking all 4 points. Oh, real. That's going to be a wide down leg side. Plus an extra one. Get it down to 5 to win. Stewart faces up, hits down the ground, won't beat the fielder, only a single. I do have some toss news for you in that one, with Cossonay winning the toss and electing to bowl. Probably hoping to do the same that they did to the Crickets back in match 6. Crickets, by the way, play back to back to back. Slight fixture change today compared to the original fixtures. Or to win. He does try to manipulate a bit of a ramp. Stewart ran through, so he's not interested in the overthrow yet. Now he is. A little bit sloppy. I think everyone knows which way this game's going to go. And 2 to win now. Gokuldas, for the second innings in a row, gets the chance to hit the winning runs. Stage is set. And it's exactly what he'll do in similar fashion as well. So Gokuldas gets them home. Oh, didn't go for 4. You wouldn't believe it. But he will get 2, and they will be the winning runs as the Crickets win with 13 balls to spare. Gokuldas bats through the innings. And he'll finish on 24 not out. 38 for Pangaluri, the top score in the game. Isaac Stewart with a pretty handy 15 not out. Like what I saw from him at the end. Bowling-wise, Safi Ghani, the only bowler to break through, 1 for 15. But for ECA, at least, oh, not for ECA, pardon me, for Geneva 11 Stars, at least they can say they did pick up a point. And with ECA hovering, they will be at least happy with that. We'll take a break back in around about 20 minutes' time with Cossonay to take on the Crickets when we return to Switzerland for more European Cricket Series.
I didn't realize you had to go up.
Good morning, guys. It's the match number 15. On my left side, you have Cossonay CC. On my right side, you have Zurich Cricket Club. Cossonay, you have the call. This is head. This is tail. I'll let you call it.
Tail.
Tail is the call. And tail it is. What do you decide?
We're going to have a ball.
So, Cossonay won the toss and they're going to ball first.
Hello and welcome back to the Cossonay Cricket Grounds. We're into the afternoon session now on day number 4. Match number 15, we'll see the Zurich Crickets taking on Cossonay. Rematch from a couple of days ago, match 6 in fact. These two teams locked horns. And in that one, Zurich Crickets batting first. We're only able to make 89 and Cossonay chased it in the 7th over, taking all 4 points. Interesting, that one, Crickets won the toss and elected to bat first. This time they've been sent in by chasing the Cossonay skipper. Jay playing just as a bat today, slight side strain, just being cautious and not bowling. It's the plan anyway, but they did use 8 bowlers this morning. They've had a lot of bowlers that are able to do a job. One change for Cossonay compared to the morning game with Milan Canaba out of the side. And Aditya Vare comes in. He was a super fielder. Took 3 catches in the deep third position. And we last saw him on the park. But it's going to be the Nazlord, Nazim Hamadi, to open up. Pangaluri out there. Rahimze gets the nod at the top of the order. The first ball's driven, not handled cleanly at cover for the first run of the game. Yeah, so interesting, isn't it, that they... And I also get that it's about giving opportunities. They went for Tejas Gokuldas at the top instead of the more unpredictable Parvez Rahimze, who had a rest. But they didn't chase it in 7 that last game where Crickets did get the win over 11 Stars, but they took to the 8th over to do so, chasing only 83 for victory. But Rahimze, well, 9 out of 10 psychiatrists think that he's certifiable, and we're going to enjoy watching his batting today because he's must-watch. He's facing Amadi. And he's going to horn the first one up in the air, but holding up, going, and gone. It's a golden duck for Rahimze. Wastes no time. Jay Tiwari takes the catch, backing back. And that's the first wicket of the match. It's a golden duck, and it's a 1 for 1. And I suppose that's the thing with him. You've got to let him be here. Sometimes it's not going to work out. Quite clever by Tiwari, the way that he used a hand to shield the sun and then took the catch, and after waiting all day to bat. Rahimze is going to have to go, replaced at the crease by Isaac Stewart. The other thing with the Crickets is they do play back-to-back-to-back matches, so maybe that was always the plan. Give Gokuldas the first opening game and then kind of go back to their regular partnership, second and maybe third. You can understand that's workload thing as well. The teams play 8 matches plus finals should they qualify. But Isaac Stewart looks a good player, doesn't he? Left arm spinner, left hand bat. Got a good technique. A powerful 6 in the last game. He's coming on to face Nazim Hamadi. Wicket, just second ball of the innings. Hamadi round the wicket to the lefty. Beats him inside the off stump. Alex Bush once again behind the stumps for Cossonay. No Javade in the lineup today. Wasim, I'm sure, is watching. Pretending to work. Hello, Wasim. Puts him a batter down as well. Key batter down Cossonay, but we saw Prabhu scoring big runs. Andrew Ryan played a real key role with the bat. His highest ever ECN score, 20 not out. Goes over the wicket now. Beats him that way. Interesting. And a bit of pop. We know this pitch offers a little bit to the bowlers. Middle kind of length. It's a good spot to hit to the new batter. Another one whistles through to the keeper. Hello to Egan, good to see you.
Come on, boys.
Good over this from Asim Ahmadi. Now gets across and he hooks, and that'll go all the way using the pace of the bowler, Maximo. Tries out the bouncer. Good footwork that time from Stewart to get across and get inside the line of the ball. And it goes all the way for the first Maximo of match number 15. Good ball find. Ironically, Nazu's bowling is the best ball finder in the entire competition. But even he wasn't going to go and walk that far to find it. His last ball, the first over. Or not. That's down the leg side. Well, welcome back to all of our viewers. Yeah, Egan, great to see you. Where's this one? We didn't want the extra ball. That was what was going to happen. End of the first over. It's 9 for 1 after 1. Yeah, Egan, of course. And I do say this every time he comes in, but he's most famous for stepping on a duck while fielding at Sporting Alphaz. And Egan, let us know how's it going in the Spanish competition down there, because we are planning to cover the Spanish T10 Championship weekend, the last tournament of our season. And that's normally the winners from the respective regions. I know Costa del Sol, Egan's club, have played in the last couple of editions. So let us know how the season's going down there. Hot season down there on the south coast of Spain. Okay, here's Vikas Bhatt, who bowled the second over before, did a good job, took a wicket, kept it pretty tight. Bowling to the explosive Shankar Pangaluri. He steps and he hits and makes clean contact. That's a really good shot. Maximo. Something else in the half volley. He hit it on the up and he made very good contact. Egan saying, yep, they won the league again, so they'll be playing again this year. Well, I guess I'll see you then, Egan. No, it's been a busy season down there. Jamie Riley, apparently he's come back from Australia as a beast. Teenager. He scored 150 something in one of the games that I saw. Good left arm. Young bowler. Emerging bat. Played for Spain A last year, I think, as well. Vikas will get a crack now at Isaac Stewart for the first time. Around the wicket. Stewart leans on this one nicely. Bit of hesitation. Oh, that's really close. Direct hit, but I think the dive might have saved Pangaluri. And we won't be able to get a great look at it here, but the umpire was in perfect position to get going. I think that dive is what saved him.
यहाँ हम दो हैं उसको मारने दो उसको वो नीचे से ऊपर मत मारने दो वो नीचे ग्राउंडेड मारने दो हम दो हैं
So Pangaluri composes himself. Took Bart straight over his head. And he made the move, kind of premeditated, walk down the pitch. Let's see if he does that again or he stays back in his crease. Stays back. Pushes. Foot fielding there from Mayak, but doesn't let the ball through. There's a list of the events in progress. Of course, we are covering the Portuguese League every weekend, but I will tell you there is no Portuguese cricket this weekend because the league takes a break. So there won't be any ECN cricket on Sunday. We do have Saturday here at Cossonay and Monday, of course. Two venues with Zurich, the host of the T20 IWs, Quad Series, Spain are touring along with Jersey and Brazil, and of course the hosts, Switzerland, involved in that. And also we start in England, ECS Hornchurch on Monday as well. But no Portuguese League cricket just this weekend, then we'll be back next weekend. We're bowled up in the block hole. 9 off the over. Any single digit over is a good over in the European Cricket Series. Because it's been handy today. End of the second. And the score is 18 for 1. Yeah, Egan saying that Jamie actually scored 187 not out and 127 not out. It was in the same day, wasn't it? 187 is crazy. Although, highest score on an ECN covered T20 match for an individual. Do you want to have a guess, Al? Who's next to me? In a T20. This is a lesser known one. Hamza Saleem Dar got 193 in a T10, which is a record. Have a guess. Throw a number at me. One batter in a T20. Still T20, man. 250. Ataullah in Cyprus in a score of 1 for 311. 250 not. For Rian against Limassol Gladiators back in 2020. Rewrote record books there. I don't know. Well, that's going to be the first. The overs, the big rhinos come on. You can tell from the cheers around the ground. I think I've seen perhaps a 270 from a batter in a T20, but it's insane scoring. Anyway, here's the rhino. It gets this wrong. It's going to be a no ball. Tempted Yorker. Had one of these earlier that almost went for no ball. Often it's with the change of pace, but that's going to run away. A no ball +4 and a free hit coming up. I think that is the slower ball from Rhino. Yeah, just comes out a little bit too early. Stewart. See if he wants to get inventive here, whether he just stands and delivers. Free hit. No full toss. Work from the fielders. And some athletic work from the fielders. Keeps it on the field. Accepted Yorker there, but no full toss isn't necessarily an easy ball to get away. Excellent work there. Sajid Roma to his left. Pangaluri back on strike. 10.7 and over the rate at the moment for Zurich Crickets. Beautiful looking straight drive. That's going to be 4. Well, sometimes you just got to tip your hat. That was a brilliant bit of batting. Very organised. Played with a straight bat and timed exquisitely. Pangaluri looking good. Hit a bunch of 4s in the previous game without hitting a 6. This one doesn't really swing. It's going to be down the leg side. Or wide. When Rhino's getting the ball to go, typically swings the ball away from the right-hander. And if it doesn't, then often it'll just go on with the arm and go down the leg side. Stern examination of Rhino's metal here. Pulling a power play over. Length back a little bit. I'll end up settling for a single. Cossonay kind of a batter down without Azim Javed today, so crickets might feel get that kind of 120, 130 might be enough. They can take some early wickets. Jay Singh's probably due to fire after he's missed out last couple of games. Pretty well bowled. Well played as well by Isaac Stewart. Help himself to a single. Cossonay also like to throw the ball around. On average, they're using 8 bowlers an innings. Only a couple will get the second over. Played nicely once again by Pangaluri down the ground, but this time he'll have to settle for one. End of the over. And at the end of the power play, Zurich Crickets 33 for 1.
सीरियस कह रहा हूँ हैं हाँ हाँ क्रिकेट खेल रहा हूँ कल भी खेली क्रिकेट परसों भी खेली आज भी खेली
3 overs down. Ability now to put the field back a little bit.
आप बताओ बैक शैक पैक कर ली हैं हैं हाँ ओके तो उसका मसला हल हो गया। मैंने कहा पहले मामा से बात करनी पहले मैं आपसे कर लूँ। हाँ हाँ उसको भी क्या कहा जा सकता है इधर के नहीं आ सकता।
Oh, sorry.
Going back to Naseem Ahmadi, bowled the first over to get that initial breakthrough. He's a little bit off first ball. Beautifully turned around the corner by Pangaluri. Turning into a pretty dangerous looking partnership here. Cricket's trying to get something going as well. Both these teams, I like to support their batters out in the middle with a lot of noise. Thought he made his 50, but it's pretty hard when the score's 37. Getting extended applause from his teammates, but they like what he's doing at the moment. Love a bit of atmosphere around the ground. Just won the square leg for another single. Isaac Stewart's invested a bit in his innings. He's 13 off 10. Open up that strike rate a little bit. Short and skied. Nobody back at fine leg, so that is going to fly. It'll pitch just inside and run into the forest for 4. Stewart, 17. Put on the hook there. This one turned to the leg side. 12 and over. Okay run rate. Looking at the numbers so far. Average run rate 12.4 and over. 124 par. A bit lower than we've seen in previous Swiss series, but I think it's got a lot to do with this pitch at Cossonay. Of course, we've never played here before. Tended to think the start of the week, I thought 130's par. Maybe it's more like 125. After we've had, I suppose we've already had 3 days of completed matches in which to base these things. Down the ground. Stewart will have to settle for a single here and take us to the end of the over. Amadi finishes 1 for 21. Can't get that second breakthrough. And after 4 overs, Zurich Cricket's 45 for 1.
Inside, Vicky! Inside, please! Your action? Right arm? Over this side? Oh, wait, hold on. दोस्त प्ले हाँ चाहिए आप इधर आ जाओ थोड़ा साजिदा आप जाओ स्क्वायर आपका फुल रेडी लैंड जी सेट कोशिश करो शाबाश.
Here's some spin with Sajid Momand. Bowling over number 5. It's off the bat. I think down to deep third. It's along the boundaries, as we've said. For 2 runs. Cricket trying to get something going here, I think. Okay. I think I'd love a big over and be on for kind of 130 plus. Sajid, his leg spin. Charges and actually turns into a full toss. It's quite a high one. And Stewart will get the boundary, beats the fielder. 4 carreras. Over pitch by Momand. Brings up the 50 as well for the Zurich Crickets. Overcompensates, drags it a bit short, but Stewart bats it for 1 down the ground.
Andrew, can you come? No, vas-y, excuse. Mec, il va la jouer là. Hein.
That one's going to get past the Rhino. That backward point. Have run away for another 4. So Pangaluri again. Bit of class about this innings. Showing a good array of shots. Every time he's opened the face, he's got it past the infielder. Cricket's obviously faring a lot better than they did last time that they met Cossonay back in match 6. And he managed 89. Loss of 8 wickets on that occasion. 120 pace at the moment. Premeditated charge. If there's a little bit of bat there, must have been a bit of bat, a little bit of pad. Gets through Bush. Behind the stumps. That will be one by to finish the over then. So it's 58 for 1 after 5. It's Bush getting ball watching a little bit, I think, that time. Wasn't quite in the right position to take it, but yeah, Stewart, 26 off 17, Pangaluri, 27 off 13. 58 for 1 off 5s, 116 pace. Whereas they haven't got the wickets lost problems that plagued them last time these two teams met. Aditya looks like he's going to bowl. So yeah, Cossonay real squad mentality with them. Trying to get guys involved that are coming into the side.
Here we go, Addy. Your wicket, mate. Go, Addy. Come on, Addy. Here we go. Use that guile.
So here's over number 6.
Nice, Addy. Nice. Lovely.
The clock.
Lovely, Addy.
I've got them about 4 minutes behind, maybe less. Any allowances, even with a minute or two allowance, I think they need to hurry up here.
Yeah. Now stay out, stay in, man. Oui. Ici, nous aussi, on peut aller. Good, Addy. Keep going, you know what to do, Addy. Make sure this fielder's in at point of delivery, yeah? Yeah, he is. Yeah?
Oh, he steps and he hits this one well. Pangaluri goes maximal. Goes to the skies, and this grizzly flies. Very good shot. Could have got out attempting a similar shot earlier. He's not worried about attempting it again. He makes good contact. That's always going for 6. All right. With the comeback ball. Addy, as they call him. Pop up towards mid-wicket. It's Mark Sharma doing the fielding. Put him down for an over, I think, at some point. Thought he bowled very well before.
You got it, Addy. Lovely bowling, Addy. Here we go, come on, Addy. आगे पूरा आगे इसके लिए
That's a good shot. Really good shot. Stewart's up into the 30s. And this is just a really good elevated on drive from the left-hander. Maximal. Says Carreras. Cricket's chirping here in match 15. Not in a negative way. Addy. 14 off the 4 balls he's bowled. Been pretty consistent scoring with the lowest overs 9. First 2 overs had 9. Since then 15, 12, 13 and 14. So it's no outrageously high overs, but no outrageously low overs either. It's been pretty steady building of a score from the Crickets. Now he gets another full toss, and this is going to go a 1 bounce 4. Again, just sliced away from the long off. It's good placement from Stewart. This is now, as you can see on the right of your screen, the most expensive over so far. Worth 18 runs as Aditya going to try and stop it going magical 20 plus. Pretty well clipped off the pads this time. No stops by Tiwari. So won't go magical, but pretty close. Goes for 19 in the end, and it's walking sticks. 77 for 1 after 6. Let's pick things up now. They're suddenly on 128 pace.
Allez, Junior.
Right, Jay, you want to pick up the third there, don't you?
Yes, please. Rhino, can you come in front square even more, please? In between us two, if possible.
So 7th over, and they are going to go to Jay Tiwari here in his off spin.
Junior, allez, vite.
In theory, should be a good matchup against the left-hander. Got to get it right.
Vite.
Stewart happy to have a look at it, knocks it down for a single.
Ball, Junior. Yeah.
These two came together very early, don't forget. After just 2 balls, when Rahimzade hit a catch. It was 1 for 1 at that point. Right, this up in the air. Keeper never saw it. I think he would have gotten there anyway. Falls into no man's land.
Get the ball back. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on.
Jay Tiwari, the 6th ball to be used by Jay Singh.
Great effort. Great effort. Get the ball back. Come on.
Stewart goes through it, but it's up in the air. It's a simple catch. Jay Singh takes the catch. It's a bit of J and J action as it's Jay Tiwari with the ball. Jay Singh with the catch, and that partnership is broken, and you could tell Isaac Stewart, he knew it. The moment that he hit it, he was in big trouble. Good in the Cossonay baggy as well is Jay Singh, as the partnership is broken at 78. In the 7th over, the score is 79 for 2. Just be disappointed, I think, Stewart, with the exact timing of the shot. Charge and turn out to be a big full toss, but it probably would have been a more comfortable full toss to hit if he just sat pat. Hindsight's 20/20, as they say in the classics.
Allez, they're ready, boys.
Yes, Vicky.
Yeah, leg stop. Thank you. Come on, boys. Go, go, go.
Yeah, you're here.
New batter out there is Yudol's Rahimi.
Next one, buddy. Next one, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, Junior, he doesn't want to face you,
Got the
Junior.
first one out. Bit of a comeback from Cossonay. 1 for 3 off the last 5 balls. Rahimi swings to the leg side. Pretty well fielded out there. We'll get 2, but I won't get the boundary.
Hold up. I'll put Vicky in for the next over.
Oh, fake charge. Never actually left his crease, but looking to get forward. And swing of the bat. Ball flew past the outside edge. That'll be the end of the over. Good over from Tiwari. 1 for 4. Cricket's hit a bit of a roadblock in the 7th. It's 81 for 2.
We're still 2.5 minutes.
Hello to Wayne. Did you look up that wicket from before yet, Wayne? Let us know.
Junior, come here. Adi in. Third man, Adi, please.
So just 3 overs to go. 116 pace now.
Yeah, Vicky. Ball, take the ball, Vicky.
So 8th over starts with a dot ball, and they do bring back Vikas, but
Good ball, Vicky. Good ball, Vicky.
bit of away movement there. Pangaluri trying to get down and we drive straight. Wasn't really full enough to do that comfortably. I think will be a dot ball, which is still a good result.
Allez, Vicky. Allez, Vicky.
Quick to turn and go again is Vikas Bhatt. And he's lifted up. Yes, to the forest side of the ground, and it will make it into the forest. Maximal. Pangaluri into the 40s now.
Reset, boys, quick, boys. Let's rush them. Go, boys, quick.
Junior. Get in.
Ah, it's a good shot. That's a blast. Back-to-back sixes, so another momentum swing. This time it's the Crickets. Up and jumping. New Chargers typically keeps his shape well, and he does try to hit straight. Hey, look, we're up to 968,000 and something balls. Told you, we're heading for the 1,000,000th ball. Where will the 1,000,000th ball be? Who will be there? Where will you be at the moment we reach 1,000,000 balls of ECN cricket? What will that ball be? Driven nicely. Great effort from the fielder to effect a run out, but they get safely home. So I think when every couple of days, actually, we'll probably go up another 1,000. So it might be in a month or so, maybe just over. Some multiple events coming up too. Just over the top of the mid-wicket. That'll run away for 4. And quite often if you hit kind of on the same line as an infielder, there's a gap behind. That's exactly the case here. They went straight over the mid-wicket in the circle. Rahimi gets 4 runs at the end of 8 overs. It's 98 for 2. Well, 9th over is the key over. We all know that. Looks like they're going to go back to the paddock and let the Rhino loose. Pangaluri 48. Looking the goods. They're not going to run out of wickets here, the Crickets. I think they want him to stay to the end. He's been scoring well. And Rhino gets the first one. Very wrong. Attempted slow ball. Again, I think never comes down. It'll be a no ball plus 4. And Pangaluri reaches 50. What a good knock from Shankar Pangaluri. Once again delivering for the Crickets. He brings up his 50 with a unusual hook. 52 off 22 balls, 4 4s and 4 6s. Striking at 236. And for the second time in this game, Rhino is going to have to bowl a free hit, and he's on his last warning for high full deliveries. Much better ball. Squeezed for a single, so again avoids any further damage. Imagine the Rhino getting barred from bowling. Imagine the letters we get. He's on his last warning. You get a first warning, then a final warning, and then no more bowling for you in the game. Let's go shorter. Oh. Rahimi puts up the stop sign. Pangaluri does Does listen to him and goes back non-striker's end, but I think it's probably worth trying for a run there. You're in the 9th over. Plenty of wickets to play with. We've got Pangaluri back on strike regardless. Attempted Yorker, but it comes out as a full toss. Rahimi, well, he wanted to stay put, and now I know why. Because he's pushed that one out of the ground. Maximal just doing a little bit too full again. 110 now. Heading for more or less a pass score, or maybe a handful above it. Wow, charge. Comes up with nothing more than fresh air. Yeah, Paul Kempin saying too much rhino powder. What is rhino powder made out of? Hopefully not rhinos. All right, high. Who wants it? Oh, gets dropped. Yeah, with 3 fielders that potentially could have caught this. Took out the replay in the end, it was Vickar. So he has caught everything today, to be fair, including one they had no right to catch. And teapot time. Well, Hammers in the 9th, his last ball of it. Or not. That will be another wide. Rhino's gone run for 29. Probably is not his most memorable outing with the ball. But still, he'd love to fight back and take a late wicket. Pangaluri 53. Looks like he's batting the journey. Glanced away. It's a longer boundary. Fielder won't be able to make the stop. So another 4 to Pangaluri. He's 57, and the score now 116 for 2 after 9. That shows you small margins. Well, pretty close to getting a time violation as well. But they've just gotten there. 116 for 2 then. I like this from Kroom saying, hey, how about getting Rhino on the mic in the field like they used to do in T20s? I'm all for it. I don't think our technological setup has us able to do it at the moment. Al thinks we could maybe do it. We did it with an AirPod in Kartsma for a while. The problem is they tend to fall out when people are bowling and stuff and they get trampled. All right, so going back to Tiwari last over as this is out of here. Maximal. Rahimi, he's arrived with the bat. That was into the inner mantle layer of the forest, I think. New balls, please. A lot of pressure on the openers, I think, for Cossonay. Look at their lineup today. No Wasim Javed in the lineup. Prabhu and Jay Singh, I think, will be opening up in the second half. First things first, I need to know how many they're chasing. See that Tiwari hold that really good 7th over, and he went for 4, cheapest over so far. Now he's going to step and he's going to hit, and he's going to get another boundary. And it will go all the way. Maximal. Just playing this on length. Pretty close to dropping inside the boundary. Just had what it took to get over the line. Now he walks, this is high. All right, catchable, not an easy one, but it's taken. Nice bit of work there. That's Musawa Hamidi that takes the catch. Tough one running to his left, but a good cameo from Rahimi comes to an end, 25 off 11. It's the second wicket for Jay Tawari. His best figures now on ECS at 2 for 17. Crickets are 129 for 3.
Finish strong, Junior. Finish strong.
3 balls remaining. Really good running catch.
30 seconds back. Be ready.
Let's see. Got a few spectators in as well. As we've got Abdullah Shinwari coming out to bat. 3 balls to go, no time to waste. Swing for the fences. That's what he does, but he doesn't have enough. Should be caught. Oh no, doesn't quite get to Jay Singh in the end. That allows Pangaluri to get the strike back.
Ball, Junior. Come on, Jay. You know what to do. Come on.
Pangaluri knows time to hit top gear. He reverses. Maybe not the percentage play there, actually. They'll only get 1, so 131. Going to take some chasing. Best chase in the series so far. Cossonay chased 124 quite easily against CCA. Pardon me. Then we had a 133 chase, of course. ECA yesterday, 133 against Geneva. Here's the last ball. And it's going, it is going, and it is gone. Maximo. As Shinwari puts the last ball out of the park. And so 137. Crickets, certainly much better batting performance than we saw them provide in match 6 2 days ago. And Pangaluri bats through for 58 not out. Tawari's second over, the last over of the innings, ends up going magical. 21 runs coming off it. A good performance from the Crickets, so Cossonay will have to come up with the biggest chase in the series if they're to pull this one off. Looking at the scorecard, 58 not out to Pangaluri, 39 to Isaac Stewart. Thought he batted particularly well. Rahimi with a burst of 25 late in the innings to get them up to that score of 137. 2 for 25. Jay Tawari, the multiple wicket taker. Nasim Ahmadi took the other one. But Cossonay not having things all their own way so far in match 15. We'll take a break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the chase. 138, the victory target. Can it be done? Well, there's only one way to find out. Join us back in a few moments for the chase. You're listening to Vinny Santa, who is to Maximo on ECN, and you're watching the European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back, and a very special bonjour et bienvenue à nouveau à tous nos téléspectateurs, tout particulièrement à ceux qui nous regardent depuis les environs. Nous suivons les matchs entre Cossonay et les Zurich Crickets avec 138 points. Un marqueur pour que Cossonay remporte la victoire au maximum. Wow! Sacré bleu, bleu en bleu. And it's Jason who's almost put me out of business. That's a roofer. Pardon my French. What a way to start an innings. Shinwari gets hit out of the park. Jace missed out last couple of times with the bat. Went for a duck without facing the ball. And then went very cheaply earlier on in the day. I feel a lot better after that. Mars doing a good job protecting the equipment. Rule 1. But who's going to protect the roof?
Sorry. Come on, guys.
Chinwari spits the dummy, throws the ball away. Not probably what you want to do with a brand new ball. Anyway, what a start. Push hard for one here, they'll get it. Amal Prabhu is the other opener. Didn't he bat well earlier on? First game of the day. Scored 61 of 24 with 7 fours and 4 maximos, steering Cossonay to that target of 111. So obviously this one a bit more challenging. It would be the highest target we've seen achieved in the series. Keeps the first one out. Shamari is firing. In fact, all these crickets are super fun to watch because they play with a lot of passion, with a lot of emotion. Can't really make a sluggish start. Want to chase this down. Seeking shot. Prabhu has to hustle, but he does get there. He was very good off the back foot, particularly good on the cut earlier on. Now the hook is chasing, and that's going to go for 4 runs. Shumari tests him out upstairs. I suppose the kind of guy, you don't want him getting too comfortable, getting on the front foot and driving. He's got very good technique. And in the end, a 6, a 4, 2 singles, 2 dots off that first over. It's 12 without loss. Hey, isn't it great to see the stands full? I do worry about the specific positioning, which is at deep square leg there, but at least they got some shade. Perfectly captured by Rohit as well, who's on our roving camera. The rohing camera, maybe you'd call it. The 12 off the first over, still not quite at the rate. 14 and over required from here on in. So Prabhu faces up over number 2. And it's Sabaz who's bowled really well today. He's got that very deceptive change of pace. So he'll try and keep the batters guessing out there. It wasn't the worst over, just 12 off that first over, considering the first ball disappeared for 6. Gets this wrong though, it was Fuller, but it was in towards the leg stump, and Abu just turns it around the corner for 4. Pretty low risk. Don't swing hard or anything like that. Used the pace. Summer side. First boundary of the over. Yeah, Sabas is interesting, isn't he? Got a really good slow ball. Kind of holds back in his palm. And he's got wickets with pace on and pace off deliveries so far. I've got a challenge for Rohit when he gets a chance. Try and zoom in on the front of a Zurich Cricket's shirt and have a look at the cricket. I don't think maybe the players realise, the viewers at home realise how cool it is. A little play on the grasshoppers. New ball in play. Keeps this out. Mentioned that there is a little bit of extra pressure on these openers today with no Wasim Javed in the side for Cossonay.
Lovely boy, keep it up, buddy.
Prabhu, 5 off 5. Gets a slower ball and he hits it straight to the fielder. And he's gone. Firdaus Rahimi takes the catch. It was a good change of pace once again, to be honest. I think he picks it here, Prabhu, but he just doesn't get the contact he wanted. Probably dragged it a little bit with the bottom hand. Did well to hold on to it, Firdaus. Pretty big impact with the ground. Might have lost a bit of skin, but he didn't lose the ball. And so the first wicket falls 16 for 1. Zurich Cricket's known as kind of giant killers in the competition. Had a big win over the Zurich Nomads back in 2023. They had a big win over Geneva here on Monday with only 8 players. Could they take down the hosts? They really wiped them off the park last time they met. So Jay Tawari keeps his number 3 spot that he held this morning. He's had 1 boundary and that was it. This is his first window down the leg side. Himze had to make a bit of ground to make the stop. Hello to Terry. How are you? Nice to see you as always. Bit of love for Jay Tawari in the chat, thinking he might score a 50. Is that slower ball turns it away, but this is turning into a pretty good opening for the Crickets. Cossonay about 9 or 10 behind where they'd want to be. Plus they've lost Prabhu, the half-centurion from earlier in the day. Steps and hits Tawari out over the offside. That's gone all the way. Maximo. What a way to finish the second over. Tawari off the mark in style. And after 2 overs, 23 for 1. Charged but held his balance and held his shape pretty well there, Tawari. And that over ends up going for 11. Jay Singh, only 4 balls faced so far, but started with a bang. Wayne saying chance for free 5 runs with that helmet so close to the keeper. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen it, Wayne.
Boys, keep it going now. Very good.
Jay and Jay operating for Cossonay. This is punched off the back foot. Quite an extraordinary stroke there. All the way maximal for 6 as Usman Shinwari does come back, but this is basically a dominant stroke when you've got it's almost chest-high delivery that you're still able to control and hit with technique. One of his nicknames, Jay Singh, is Beefcake, as Andrew Ryan told us on commentary the other day. He's gone. What a comeback for Usman Shinwari. He went full and he sneaks it through the gate. So it's a 6 and out as the Cossonay skipper is going to have to go. What a rock, though, from Usman Shinwari. Let's check it out in the replay. Just did him for pace, I think, in the end. And Cossonay hit a big speed hump there. In fact, both the openers are gone within the first 14 deliveries. And it's 29 for 2 and still over 100 to get. Geez, that was a good ball, though, from Shinwari. Take nothing away from the bowler. Full and crashing into leg stump. New batter is Naseem Ahmadi. And it's been talked about his batting, his potential. That would be a good time for him to turn that potential into some runs. The numbers there in the series so far, 5.7 dismissal rate. That means in an average 10 overs, 5.7 wickets are lost. And that's around about average. The average is about 5.5. Need to go at 14.2 and over here. That's the thing as well.
No, he's not going to hit there. I don't think he's going to.
So you can't really consolidate too much. You don't want that ballooning out to 15, 16, 17 and over. Oh, that's a pretty good shot first up. Well, that's into the spectators. Maximal. Well, that's probably just what Naz needs if he's going to turn this into something big. Got a bottom hand there, was able to scoop under it essentially. Used the pace of Shinwari against him. Geez, Shinwari's had an interesting time bowling in this game. His first over, 6.1.14. And this over's gone 6 wicket 6. It's a wicket sandwich with the 6s as the bread. Both these two keen to establish themselves as top order bats in this format. They've each hit a 6 very early in their innings. Shinwari with a comeback. He's going to go again to the leg side. That's going to be 4. Shinwari stump hunting, but getting a little bit too straight, and Naseem Ahmadi able to get their hands through it. So the last 5 balls, 6-6 wicket, 6-4. Couple to come here in the power play. All right, up in the air. That's going to go the journey as well. Maximo! What a start. And then Aslord, he's gone 6-4-6, and Shinwari, it's only boundaries or wickets at the moment for him. Highly dynamic opening. .45 for 2. Puts a sensible cap on, plays it out. So it's a pretty good over for Cossonay. Despite losing their captain, they get 22 in the third. And it's 45 for 2 after 3.
Sarbaz, deep in wicket.
Very exciting stuff.
Kom to Tejas. Nick, kom dan. Short cover. Tejas fucking wicket.
Shankar, nicht eine da.
Noch nicht, John.
Okay, Nijat down. Ja, Nijat.
Bleib dort, ich komm da.
Okay.
Für Jay schneller.
Zurich, captain. That's the power play over. We're 1 minute behind.
Thank you. Okay, quickly through, guys. Quickly through.
Deep, 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 deep.
So 93 required off the last 7 overs.
Nick, go around slightly.
They go to spin. And specifically Isaac Stewart, his left arm orthodox. Should mention as well, Cossonay need a minimum of 96
Good ball, Zach. Good ball.
to keep their point in this game.
Nijat. 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 Yeah, bowling Zach. Bowling
With the
Zach.
angle, really trying to turn a whole bunch. Zurich crickets,
Firdaus. Next over.
obviously they're kind of named after the insect, but it's a take on the famous Zurich Grasshoppers football club. Nice shot. He established himself well there, got a good position to sweep. Great, nailed it straight over the infielder and cashes in 4. Already danger signs in this partnership for the Crickets. The sweep's a lot harder to play than it looks.
Abdullah.
It's a real timing shot.
Black door.
Come on, Zach, boys. Come on, boys. Energy up now.
Come on, Zach. Yeah, we're 5 out. Oh, no, we're 5 out. 5 out, 5 allowed.
Yeah, bring him in anyway.
So the
Fine. Then who do you want?
Grasshopper Club Zurich, normally called the Grasshoppers, or the Hoppers, one of the great historic names of Swiss football, founded in 1886. Cut away straight to the fielder.
Good, Nick. Bowling Zach.
They've won
Bowling Zach.
27 Swiss
Lovely,
League
lovely,
championships,
lovely,
which
Zach.
is the most in Swiss football history. They've also won 19 Swiss Cups. That's also a record.
Keep it outside off.
Been a while between drinks, though. Tossed up.
Easy.
Flighted, actually, by
Good.
Stewart.
Good.
They'll bring up the 50 for Cossonay.
Good stuff.
Ball to go in this 4th over. That's a big rivalry, FC Zurich and the Grasshoppers.
Yeah, lovely
Just
Zach.
sneaks inside, I think. So pretty good over that from Stewart. Only goes for 5. Cossonay 50 for 2 after 4. Required rate 14.7 and over. Good signs from these two. A lot of work to do. Still 88 to win.
But it's deep. Sarbaz, boundary. You have to use the... Sarbaz.
Here comes Firdaus Rahimi with some spin of his own. So they've gone to spin pretty early here, haven't they? 3 overs apace, and then field goes back. They go straight to their spinners. The spinner's been a real key to the resurgence of the Crickets.
Yes, Firdaus.
Just hit first ball, but straight back to the bowler.
Yeah, okay. I don't understand.
Tossed up and he goes for it. Now, how far is this going? Fielder's coming around and taking the catch. It's a well-taken catch by Isaac Stewart. That was a mile high. And he also had Abdullah Shimwari sniffing around, but this is always Stewart's catch. He calls him off and says, yep, come on, I've got this. Good technique. Stays inside the field of play. Good bowling as well from Rahimi, who tossed it up, wasn't afraid to tempt the batter into a false shot. And Tawari couldn't resist, but it went higher than it went long. So it's 50 for 3.
Like I thought you were almost going out. First step was bad.
15 and a half and over required.
The middle there
Back
was
another
more
one next.
activation.
Next over again. Yeah.
Lovely bowling your Firdaus.
Cricket's hopping around. Here's Andrew Ryan coming out at number 5. He's gone up a slot from this morning. Obviously impressing the captain with his 20 not out, but it's a tough situation. Rahimi spinning a web. Goes back and knocks a one down the ground. Earlier on, he was batting with Anmol Prabhu, who was really established, and Rhino could just kind of take ones and get out the way, so to speak. He ended up hitting a few boundaries of his own, but he was under no real pressure to hit boundaries. This time there is some pressure, I think, to hit boundaries and make something happen. Marty uses his feet, hits it well. Wow, what a shot. Maximo. Well, there goes the horn. That's a very, very good shot. It's good length to try and pick up. It's still had to hit in the middle of the bat. 6 carreras. Helix is off for a while, so good night, Helix, and we'll see you very soon. I don't know who'd be going to bed when the Rhinos come into the crease. Come on, Helix. Uh-oh, that's a delivery gone wrong. That'll be 4. Full task from Rahimi. So look, even if you're losing wickets, you just want to be able to stay at the rate. They're doing their best to stay up with the rate here, Cossonay. The other thing in these European cricket series is that they're rarely kind of a straight line. You're going to have your ups, you're going to have your downs. Cossonay being tested right now. 6 and a 4 to Nassim Ahmadi. Last ball of the over coming up from Rahimi. Spears in Yorker. That's okay. End of the over. And it's 61 for 3 after 5. And now we're going to get second over of left arm spin from Isaac Stewart. 15.4 and over required. Got to take it back to probably there's one moment this innings for me that's defined it. It's been Usman Shinwari coming back and knocking over Jay Singh after he just got hit for a big 6 and looked like Jay was on for a big knock. So what's beautiful about our game is that things can change in an instant. In that instant, the game changed. I was just getting the magic spray, I think. Maybe put something out. Might have been one of those trips into the forest, which has caused him some dramas. So here comes Isaac Stewart for his second over.
Come on, Zach, come on, Zach. Weißt du was? Geh rein. Die Batsman rein und bei
See how much Rhino wants to kind of force the issue, or whether he's happy just to kind of play the ball on its merit, so to speak.
Okay.
That's his way straight to the field. It could be trouble. He's been sent back and he's run out. Oh, no ball still be run out though. No ball called. What's happened? Keeper in front of the stumps, but that's still going to be out. So Rhino's already walking off. He got radio silence from the Naslord. But yeah, I think it's going to be a no ball and run out. Hit that straight to the fielder. So the keeper obviously just encroached here before the ball was hit. You can see Rhino, well, one good thing about it is that he won't need another knee reconstruction because he certainly put it to the test there. But he will be run out. And I make that 62 for 4. Everyone was confused because as the appeal went up for run out, everyone looked at the umpire and he just signaled no ball. But of course, he can be run out of no ball. So I was just about to launch into a big thing about Rhino never hitting a Maximo on ECN. I thought maybe today's the day. And yes, it won't be. But it's the way the cookie crumbles. Bonus wicket for Zurich Crickets. It will be a free hit for the new batter, so there's something. Charges, Yorks himself, new batter. That's why Hamidi. And off the mark, chops that into the ground past the keeper. Yeah, so the wicket keeper must stay completely behind the stumps from the moment the ball enters his delivery stride until the moment one of two things happen. That's a good shot. Is it far enough? It is. And it goes all the way. Maximo. Well, Naseem Ahmadi getting involved in a bit of a mix-up with Andrew Ryan. But he's been the form batter so far. Moves into the 30s, 32 of just 9 balls. Yes, so the keeper must stay behind the stumps from the moment the ball enters his delivery stride until either the ball hits the batter or the bat, or completely passes the line of the wicket if it's not hit. So the squaring umpire indicating that he had moved in front of the stumps before the ball had been hit. Another good shot. What a great shot that is from Naseem Ahmadi. Steps across slightly, plays it on length, sends it out of the park. 38 off 10 now. Can he take this from cameo to match-winning innings? Still a long way to go. He does seem to be kind of not getting too carried away. Trying to hit everything. Often after a boundary, he'll just consolidate if the ball's not there to hit. Griffin down the ground. Crickets have fielded pretty well today. Bengaluru hovers in that long off position. Bushes wants to run, he'll get it. That'll be the end of the over. So 16 off that, they get what they want rate-wise, but they do lose the 4th wicket. And it's walking stick, 77 for 4 after 6. Four overs to go. 61 required. Well bowled by Isaac Stewart, by the way. Doesn't take a wicket, but he goes for only 21 runs. And now, it's the money man, Nick Henderson, coming on to bowl. Some of his right arm offerings. 4 for 25 he took on Monday. When he started as the keeper, it's his normal position, but his off spin's been pretty effective. That is a genuine pie, though, and that's going to get hit for 4. Hamidi blinks, opened his eyes again to make sure he wasn't dreaming, but this was head high and helped to the fine leg boundary for 4, and a free hit coming up. First time we've seen that today.
Alles goed, alles
High
goed,
full
alles
toss,
goed.
just not coming down in time.
Firdaus. Vraag Firdaus.
He'll just come back. Does he have the ball? No. Does he have some scratches? Yes.
Outside, okay, outside.
That's what he was examining. Everyone was looking at him.
Wait, Diawla,
It's
schnell.
okay, folks. Free hit coming up, though. Can Hamidi put it down to the ballpark? Tries. Should get 2 here. Maybe 3, to be honest. Himzay's there, so who's keeping? Nobody. They get 2. Good chase, though, keeping it 2. Effectively 7 off the first ball.
Ik ga offside bowlen, hij heeft niet lachen. Ja, Nick!
Able to field that one, go back to his mark straight away. Hamidi could manipulate that one in his favour. Now he gets a short ball. It's a straight at mid-wicket and runs. He always won there, but I think it's pretty deep. All right, well, 3 balls left in the over. Feels like a big moment, doesn't it? As Henderson locks horns with the Naslord in the 7th over. And he gets launched. Going, gone. Maximo. 45 now for Amadi as he knocks on the door of his first ever ECN half century. And what a time to do it. Said earlier, can this go from cameo to match-winning knock? There's a lot that has to be done before that happens. Probably needs to finish on 70 or 80 if they're going to get there. 45 now. Oh, and this one may be a tough stumping opportunity. It did jump on the keeper, Parvez. I did think he crept out of his crease and overbalanced here. But keeper had trouble dealing with the extra bounce as well, and I think might be getting a slight concussion test. How many fingers? Comes up with the right answer. Henderson's gone for 14. Rate required at the moment about 15. Does he go for it, or does he just try and keep the strike? I think he wants to go for it if it's in his zone here. It is, it's short, it's out of here. Not a good ball. Started too full, ended too short. Balls have been lost in that 7th over. It's 50 for Nasim Amadi, his first ever ECN 50. Brings it up with a Maximo and it keeps his team's chances alive. 97 for 4 after 7. 41 required off the last 3 overs. I don't want to go there necessarily, but I will. We have not had a golden ball since August last year. We are due. This has that kind of feel about it at the moment. 287 matches since the golden ball. Last one was the 13th of August last year. It's now the 5th longest barren streak in ECN history. Say golden balls are like London buses. Once you one for ages, then it'll all come at once. Angaluri gets the ball. Big swing and a miss first up. Meaty misses out. Meaty's 9 off 7. Did hit a bit of a shocker to the boundary. That's the only boundary he's got.
Outside off. Genau wie die Made in outside off.
With Nas going so well, single's fine for Mosawa Hamidi. And it's there to hit. He's going to hit it. That's short into the gap. 4 runs. Drag down from Shankar Pangaluri. Good footwork there. Gets the back foot back and across. Gets quite square on. Snaps the hands through the ball. Hamidi into double figures. 100 up as well for Cossonay. Comes up in the 8th over. At this stage, I feel like the field has gone down here. Hopefully he's all right. It was a despairing dive. Like he's okay. He's had a big workload, Sabaz Ahmadzai. And he'll stay out there. An army wouldn't get him off the field. Gives us a nice chance to look at the Zurich Cricket's strip as well. And talking about the fact they've got the little cricket insect on the front. There you go. And Sabaz. It's a great shot. Genuine concern there for the fielder as well for both sides. I think sportsmanship's always the winner. What I've seen in Switzerland. Play the game the right way. Vibrant, thriving community. Talented cricketers. A variety of backgrounds. And each with their own cricket story that's brought them here. Two balls into this 8th over. Pangaluri's come on. Dot and a 4. Hamidi faces up again. Good pull. Just going to get over the line for 4. That wasn't an easy one for the fielder. Got big on him. He was able to get a piece of it, but not the whole thing. And in the end, you can see it just dropped over the line. And Musawar Hamidi coming good at the right time. Back-to-back 4s here in the 8th. Goes full like needed to. Gets a good result. Or does he? No, it's going to be called a wide. Just 9 off the over in the first half. Remember, basically 15 and over is what they need. Caught 14, I think, at the start of this over. So you're literally trying to win that battle with 14 this over. Got 9 so far. Right, goes to the skies. It's a big moment. It's right back to the boundary and it's caught. What a good catch. One moment he's down, one moment he's up. There's the spike. Sabaz has come back to life. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. You're never going to keep him down. Takes it in a weird way and then throws in the bouncer. Kicks the imaginary dirt like a country music star. 106 for 5. Hamidi does contribute 17 to the cause, but he's the 5th to fall. And here comes Alex Bush. Wow. What drama, what a catch. Took it very unusually, almost like when Merv Hughes used to do his calisthenics warm-up in front of the crowd. He took it kind of fingers up, but leaning to his left. Pangaluri has a wicket. Alex Bush needs to get out of the way here, you think. Hits it well. That's the bowler, blocks it. They don't take a run. 32 required off 13. It's a funny one because you kind of want Amadi on strike next over. So for Bush, I know it's early in his innings, but maybe it's time for him to try something. Try a little ramp here. If he gets out, it's not the end of the world. Plenty of wickets to play with. Well, that works. It'll go. Oh, it's a total mix-up. They won't take the run at all in the end. So end of the over. It was Nick that wasn't good enough to go for 4, so it'll be a dot. End of the over, 32 required off the last 2 overs. It's 106 for 5. I think it probably was the right decision not to run there. I think there's value in having your 50 holder on strike at the start of the over, but obviously it's not something they really disgust for that ball. But that's why I thought for Alex there might have been a chance for him to get across, try and kind of paddle to the vacant fine leg. Because if he got out, he sent someone else in. It's quite a brutal format of the game, isn't it? Obviously, he doesn't want to get out without scoring. He's still stuck on the 0 now, actually.
Offside for Daus, nicht auf legs.
So Fyodor's Rahimi is going to come back to 1 for 11 in his first over. 32 required off the last 2 overs. A real tight contest. Cricket's trying to square the mini-series with Cossonay. It all happens in the 9th. Quick one, good one. And it'll be a dot. Perfect delivery. Wanted the wide, wasn't quite there. Grabbed some of the line. Mixes up his pace well, Rahimi.
Hey, wart. Ja, in.
As a slog sweep, you'd imagine. That's his strength. Uh-oh, full toss, trouble, Maximal. Rahimi gets it wrong, Amadi gets it right, and the game takes another turn. Tried to sneak the quicker ball in again. This time it was too straight, it was too full. Rahimi still got to hit it though. Amadi did just that. 112 now, 10 balls to go. Short, hit down the ground. They get one, they love the fumble, they won't get it. And now this is really important because minimum Alex Bush has to get back, get a 1. If he gets a 4 or 6, that's great. Doesn't want a dot. Obviously doesn't want to get out. A bit of pad. That'll do. Poor Alex still stuck on the big 0. And he does a good job there.
Nothing on his pads, nothing on his pads. 6 stump.
That was a leg by. This is driven. Fielder misjudges it. There's 4. Took a right turn at Albuquerque. Should have been fielded. You can see he hit it with a bit of slice, and I think that spin just diddled Usman Shinwari down there. It seems an age ago when he was firing thunderbolts down in the power play. So 20 off 7. I think he's still got to go for this if it's there. Last ball of the 9th. He does go for it. Going, gone. Maximal. 124 for 5. 14 required off the last over. Well, I'm sure you'll agree with me when I say it's time for a golden ball. 14 off 6, we're right in the zone. So 13 to tie, 14 to win. Alex Bush firstly. Again, I think his role here is just to get off strike. And then even, you know, you'd back Naseem, the way he's batting, to face 5 balls and to be able to get, 12 runs to tie it, 13 to win. Pangaluri is the bowler. 13 for a golden ball. Well, Redknock saying 6 balls, 14 runs. It's not tough. Well, he thinks it's not tough. Grab a bat and head into the middle of the CCG right now. You'd probably feel the heat. Alex Bush thrown into the role of wicketkeeper today. And also, let me tell you what, if you're being strategic here, let's say that he misses it, he plays and misses, then they need to play the sacrifice where Bush holds his ground and Naseem safely gets to the keeper's end. And even if that means that Alex has run out at the non-striker's end for an unlucky duck, then I think you do it. This isn't something I think that gets communicated enough. I know we're still at the domestic level, but it's something I think coaches would tell you in this situation, you need to plan for every scenario that you possibly can. And there is a scenario here where Pangaluri just gets one past the bat, and rather than just run and risk Naseem getting run out, and you got to hold that keeper's end safe. Anyway, Bush will want to get something on it. 14 to win, last over of the game in the Battle of the Blues. Here we go. Does get bat on it, they run, and they get there. That's the benefit of knowing you're going. Alex does a good job, and he's feeling a bit more relieved. He's also off the mark. Deserved to run earlier, but they refused it. So, we got a grandstand finish here, folks. 13 off 5. Amadi, 68 not out. A career-defining innings for the young man. He's come up through the ranks. He's facing up. Shankar Pangaluri charging in. Hit well, got to go 2 here. Got to be running hard here. They get 1, and we'll go to the bowler's end, and it'll be run out. But a good piece of play from Bush. He did take on the second, and he gets Amadi back on strike, so they do get the 1 complete. It'll be 126 for 6. And again, Alex doing everything asked of him there. He's very popular with his teammates. You can understand that. Threw himself on the fire there to get Naz back. Well done. Good run out, though. Thought they might have fluffed it. Came in at pace to Pangaluri, who took the bails. Good play all round, really. So, where does that leave us? 12 off 4. I don't think you run a 1 here unless you think you can get back for 2 and keep Amadi safe. Here we go, 12 off 4 now. And he's going to absolutely nail it. Maximo! What a shot. He charges him. And, well, credit to Pangaluri. He applauds the shot because that was an outrageous cricket stroke from the Naz Lord. And he gets him within 1 swing of the bat now, 6 off 3. Thriller here in Cossonay. They're so close, but they're still so far. Crickets are still in this, 5 to tie, 6 to win, 3 balls left. Does he go for glory? He'd be itching for it, 6 to win. And he goes high and long. It's game, it's set, it's Maximo! As the Naz Lord will finish 81 not out, and he does go from cameo to match winner here in match number 15 as he stops the crickets, and Cossonay win with 2 balls to spare. What a knock. What a coming of age there for the young man. Promoted from the second team into the top flight, and that ball took flight. One that he no doubt will be searching for in the forest later as a memento of an amazing innings. He finishes 81 not out of just 23 balls, striking at 352. 11 sixes and 3 fours in there. So 78 of his 81 runs in boundaries. I think you've got to give credit to Alex Bush there as well. At the start of the last over, all eyes were on him. His pressure had to get to the other end, and he had to throw himself on the fire to get the set batter, Naseem, back on strike. But what about those last 2 shots? The penultimate one where he charged and elevated straight down the ground. That was something else. And then one more time for good measure, lofting Pangaluri into the thickery. And Cossonay pull off the chase. The highest chase so far in this European Cricket Series with 2 balls to spare. 81 not out for Amadi, steals the show. 17 for Jay Singh opening up, and 17 for Masua Hamidi late in the piece. Alex Bush with probably the best 1 of 4 that you'll see in a while. Sometimes numbers don't tell the whole story. Wickets for Usman Shinwari, who got the Cossonay skipper early. Sabaz with a wicket. Yunus Rahimi with a wicket, and Pangaluri 1 wicket, but couldn't defend 14 in the last over. As the Crickets do take a point, but that's all out of match number 15. We'll take a break. We're back in about 15 minutes. Grab your breath. The golden ball wait continues. But we'll be back to see if it falls in match number 16. As Cossonay are done for the day, it'll be Geneva 11 Stars taking on the Crickets. When we return for more cricket live from Switzerland, you're watching the European Cricket Series.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's match 16. I've got on my left side Zurich Cricket and on my right side Geneva 11 Star. Zurich Cricket Club, you have the call. This is head, this is tail. I'll let you call. Heads. Heads is the call and tail it is. You got said? So Geneva 11 won the star and they will bat first.
Hello and welcome back. Great to have your company. I hope you've taken a breather after a pretty exciting previous match. Match number 15. Cossonay getting up, keeping their unbeaten record alive. Crickets have to dust themselves off and they come back out into the field because 11 Stars won the toss and elected to bat here in match number 16. So back-to-back fielding innings for the Crickets, who are playing a triple header back-to-back today. So I guess we'll see them tested with their conditioning. It's Subhan Shumwari to get us going. A big swing and a miss from Zubair. Keen to avoid a third duck in the series here. Because they're just accounting for games played. Looking at the table now, basically ECA and 11 Stars are kind of equal, which means that they'll remain in tight battle for fourth place, depending on this game as well, because cricket's also, I suppose, they've already reached 12 points, which is what ECA made. This is the cricket's last game, so as long as the crickets don't get absolutely thrashed, they should guarantee themselves a spot in the final, because all you need to do is be above someone else and they will be above ECA. Well, that's the top edge. It's going to fly and it will go for 6. Clips the branches on the way through. Maximal. And we're off to the races in match 16. Nobody back there, but it made a difference. He's bowled with 5. Looking at JC in a good position in the last game. It's a good find actually. Got that ball back. There's that slow ball, but he picks it, he hits it straight, and he hits it well. 1 bounce 4. How very clever, these bowlers. Their variations. I suppose that one is a little bit too slow. It's about a pick. He had plenty of time to set himself. Come back ball for Shinwari. That's going to be a no board. Do we have a bouncer in the over ready? Well, it's gone for 4. Wait for it. It's going to be called runs. Must have been a little bit about on that, according to the umpire. He hooked that 6, and I thought that had to be over the shoulder. And that's definitely over the shoulder. I think he might have got away with one there. It's been scored as 4 runs. That's going to be muscled away towards cover this time, and that's all the way as well. Maximal will take the first over Magical, and it's 20 without loss. Yeah, unless the umpires thought that 6 wasn't above the shoulder. So, decent start that for 11 Stars.
Third man. Where's third man?
Second over coming up then, and it'll be Sarbars to continue. Played this role well. Second over, again, he's got a good slower ball. Abdurahimze described him the other day as all the dangerous chemicals mixed together. No, it's going to be explosive. Here we go. And he's gone. First ball. Oh, he almost swipes the stumps into the forest as well. What a good ball that is from Sarbars, who started with the slow ball. I think we'll have to check it out in the replay. He did. He went slow first up. That's very smart cricket from Sarbars. Rather than establish the fast ball, he went straight to off speed. And Jarwood's going to have to go. He gets out thought there. And 11 Stars are 20 for 1. That's the thing, you can't really have too many complaints as well. You've missed it. Yeah. Being done by a good delivery.
I'm telling you.
So here's Jawad Nazim back to his customary number 3 position. They were in big trouble earlier with wickets lost as well, the previous game against Cossonay, 11 Stars. We've seen a lot of LBWs in this series, have we? I don't think batters have been getting in front of their stumps that much. Staying leg side, swinging away. Yeah, earlier in the day, match 13, first match of the day, we saw 11 Stars batting first, getting in a bit of a muddle, 46 for 4 within the first half of the game. Did recover. Ended up 110 for 8. That's a good shot as Zubair rediscovers his mojo. Maximo has been waiting to get back on strike, really. Sometimes plays a few rash shots early, but if he gets through the early period, Zubair's shown he can really hit the ball a long way. And not to mention match number 14, where 11 Stars had their own issues. Ended up with just 82 with the bat. At one point, they were 27 for 6, or 46 for 8. And they have lost a lot of wickets today there. Big win last night. They didn't lose a single wicket. That's not the case here. This should be another one. Fielder comes around, height wins out, as it's Isaac Stewart that takes the catch. I think that's the right move. He's got a very good pair of hands. And there's some late explanations there, I think, to the fielder next to him, but he's fell pretty much right between them. He makes an early call and says, look, I've got this. And the good thing about being that tall is that if you put your hands up and you're going to get it first. That's exactly what happened. So, pretty short cameo in the end for Zubair, who falls for 26. He has 26 out of the 27 runs so far. The other one's a leg by. It's 27 for 2. New batter coming out there, Ahsan Khan, who set out the last game, but he's back in the lineup. Taking his time to get ready, but the umpires weren't quite in position either, so might be lucky there. $27 for 2. Oh, wow, that one really got up and he hooked it, gets a piece. That'll run away for 4. That exploded off the pitch. Sabas will be a nightmare to face, I reckon. Both of these opening pair of the crickets. They're fiery. That one hit the seam, just took off. And Ahsan Khan is off the mark. Well, hello to Milan Patel, saying excited to see the Mahmood brothers playing for ECA. Well, they're not there yet, by the way. Very nice to see Rico. This is worked away leg side. Chase is on. I think that has gone for 4. Just get signal that way. And really Shumari had a good view of it. And so 4 runs. That runs away for another boundary. Yeah, Rico will be back on action on Monday in East London, our European Cricket Series in England. I'll be joining him for the last couple of days of it. No ball signalled as well there. A free hit coming up. List of the upcoming events there. 4 of the 6 you see are all in Zurich next week on that list. You have the ECS England Hornchurch. Rico's on that one for Monday. And Estonia listed there starting on the 10th of August next month. All coming very quickly now. Free hit. Wide, or is it flick something? Must have flicked his pad. That'll be the end of the over. And the score is 36 for 2. Sabas gets away with one on the free hit, really. So, third over coming up, last over of the power play. Take a bit of time here. DKL getting the ball in over number 3. This is up in the air. That's going to run away for 4 runs. A wide half volume. Well played. Is with the line of the ball.
Whoa!
Comeback ball for Zia. That's a good shot. That's going to be hit for 4 more. Back to back, Naseem. I feels he's due a few runs. Oh, I think there might be 3 outfielders here as well, so that we might have a no ball because we're still in the power play.
I know, next over. It was power play.
So, yeah, we're going to get a no ball here for illegal field. A free hit coming up, so another lucky break for 11 stars. Oh no, in fact, umpire said no, he was in the circle, so it won't be a no ball after all, just before runs.
I'm walking in from the rim.
It's about when you turn it.
I know, I'm walking in.
We'll keep an eye, but he was given an information.
Okay.
So back-to-back 4s to start the over. Leg side, this will be called a wide. It is last game of the day, so feel free to throw in any random questions you've got. Bit of a tradition. Goes for this. High in the air. Rahimi takes the catch. What a good fielder he is. Naseem will be disappointed. because he had back-to-back fours. Looked like he was getting something cooking. But now he's going to have to go. Took on the mid-on, but it was an up and under job. Rahimi, great camera work here. Takes it clean as a whistle. And Geneva 11 Stars fall further into trouble. 45 for 3 now, halfway through the third over. All right, high in the air and gone. 2 in a row here, Kel. How do you like that? Wahid Skies won another catch taken. Nick Henderson gloveless, but certainly not loveless. Up it went, Nick. Taken many edges in his career, but this time he takes it in that short third position. Back-to-back wickets here in the third over. 45 for 4. So Rostam Kell comes out at number 6. He's been floating up and down the order. We did have a hat trick, didn't we? Dhruv Sangani from Geneva CC took it with the last 3 balls of match number 10. Is this a hat trick? Cracked, and no, it's not. Just a single. Rostam Kell's off the mark, but still brilliant over this.
I know, that's why I do long berry. But well done though, well done.
Last ball of the third over. Pretty high. By very high, I mean very high. End of the third over. There with 2 wickets in that one to finish the power play. 46 for 4 after 3.
Black door, black door. Mijat. Come short mid wicket. Sarbaz, deep.
Where's the partnership going to come from for 11 Stars? Do have a lot of dangerous players. Just seem to find ways to keep losing wickets in this series. Their numbers. They scored 105 in the first game, then 83, then 160, which was a winning total. That got them 4 points in match 12, but then 110, 82. Just means that Geneva 11 Stars, even with that outlier, the 160 that they scored in their win, they're only averaging 108 with the bat. Well below the average of 125 across the series. Here's Isaac Stewart. I think it might have been a bit of an edge on that, but it jumped and not an easy one for the keeper to deal with. Have a look at it. It was actually a huge edge. Hit him in the 6-pack and bounced straight out. Not having a 6-pack, I'm not quite sure where one is. That was probably more like the chest. Stewart has been a really good addition to this cricket's lineup today. Provides left arm spin, provides a good option at the top of the order, I think, actually. Actually quite like him at 3, actually. I like Pangaluri and Rahimzade. Up in the air, Pangaluri. Speak to the devil.
Well done, Shanky, well done. Good pick up, man.
Keeps to a single. Probably go to Rahimi as well, their off spinner. They did this last time, crickets. As soon as the power play was up, they went all spin. Oh, thick edge.
Good, Zia. Well done, Zia, well done.
Lovely fielding, boy, on fire. fire, boy, on fire, Zia.
Well done, Zaki. Well done, Zaki. Come on this side, Zaki.
It's the kind of time where I think Isaac's probably thinking of tempting them, maybe tossing it up, getting a rash stroke. Look at that 5th wicket. Yeah, oh, there's the toss up, there's the stroke, but it's going to fly. Maximal. Good strike from Hassan Khan back in the lineup.
No worries, Zach, no worries.
Got all of it, didn't he?
Should have been out already.
50's up for 11 stars as well.
Yeah, new ball for that. Not a complete new ball, but yeah, you know what I meant. Different.
Last ball of the over. Well, Hassan want to go to the well again. 9 off this over so far. Hitting that 6. Does give it a crunch.
Oh, yes,
Excellent fielding there.
Hey, good up, sir.
Kudos. Rahimi dives to his left. Love the way they throw themselves around, the Crickets. It's into the 4th over. It's 56 for 4.
Zach, this. Okay, now do one more.
Bro, do again. Fucking power weeks, bro.
Stewart 10 off the over. Good effort.
I know.
Now go on to the tune.
Can they
Zach point.
break through a couple more times in the middle overs here and really put 11 stars on the back foot? Thinking about even just batting out the overs rather than maximising their output.
Sarbaz. Oh, we're not blah, blah, blah.
Well, GTTV Carton saying Hassan Khan's a match winner. That's why he's going to be a match winner now. Let's see. Had a good start. See, Kel gets 2nd over. Why not? This isn't his best, though. It's dragged down and it's hooked away. As Hassan does go deep once again. Maximal. That was just way too short.
All is good, all is
Let's
good.
see his pace. We've lost a few balls today. And as Lord certainly lost a few, I think, in his 81 earlier.
Yeah, I saw how much he went to make it look like he's trying. Exactly.
So yeah, does have 2 wickets. Wasn't his best effort to start the over. This wasn't either.
All is
It's a
good,
bit
all is
wide
good.
for
We have
another run.
kein problem.
And back to the
Good
chat.
thinking.
Oh, okay. Johnny Heesom's got a good question. It's a random question. Yes, I have only about 1 week to go until I go on a bit of a break because my wife's expecting, which is very exciting. Edged and gone. He fumbled it the first time, but the Jack in the Box got a second opportunity. Rahimzade is thankful for it. Gets a bit big on him, the batter and the keeper. And although it popped out of the gloves the first time, second time was safely taken. So Hassan plays a good cameo of 22, but no more than that. He's the 5th wicket to fall. And it's 63 for 5. 3rd wicket for Zia Kell, who's been good when he's gotten it right. He's kind of got his own technique, which is just kind of stand there, wait and see what happens. Flew up to his right.
Zach.
And life doesn't always give you second chances, but that time,
Almost fumble.
Parvez Rahimzade got one. So, Madad Zayat, the new batter.
Good
It's a big
bowling,
swing.
bowling.
Well, Johnny, I know you asked me, are we having a little Mr. Maximo or a little Miss Maximo? Well, the truth is, we don't know. Decided not to find out until the moment of truth. So yeah, we should let you know that. We'll probably still hear me commentating a little bit from the studio if required.
Bowling, good bowling.
Lance.
Now.
Full
Lovely,
outside
lovely,
off stump.
lovely.
But I won't be on the tour.
No ride, man.
through August or September. Adding a couple of things in October. We do have our first European Cricket Series T10 in Ibiza,
Also too full to leave that.
which I've put myself down for. All right, up in the air. Can anyone get there in time? Not quite. Adazai gets lucky and he gets off the mark. Yes, I think all I'm on live would be the Ibiza ECS, which is just a weekender, and then also we talked a bit earlier about the Spanish Championship weekend, their T10 Club Championship, which is the last weekend of October. And I guess we'll see what happens after that. I suppose it'll be a bit of a break before season 2027, but you never know with ECN. Big charging swing and a miss from Rostam Zia with 3 for 19 now. Bowled right up in the block hole. Good finish to, all in all, that was a pretty good spell from Ziakel. 3 for 20 will be his figures halfway through this first innings of match 16 and 11 stars. 66 for 5. Interesting as well, they bowled Zia out, even though earlier they kind of went straight to spin twins, but they decided to bowl him out. We probably will see Rahimi after this over, which is going to be bowled by Isaac Stewart. The ball up in the air, it should be taken, and it is. Well, cool, just pretty good fielder. Went to his left. It started with the ball that was delivered, which was flighted and tempted the batter into the stroke. Really nice bit of spin bowling there. Rostam Kell goes for 4. Just couldn't get it going in that game, and it's the Devils' number, 66 for 6. Yeah, classic left arm orthodox spinner's dismissal there.
Well, first, let's bowl. We can think about that later.
Atiqul Asafi batting 8. Tempts him once again. It's clever bowling. Just get one. Let's see if he's that brave to Madadzai. Might as well be. A few hijinks out there on the boundary, but they'll only get a single. I love the way that Isaac changes the velocity of his deliveries depending on the situation. Tactically, I think he's quite astute. Action short, gets away with it. Only a single. So they've gone pretty spin heavy, haven't they? Apart from the up front bowlers. Usman Shinwari and Sarbaz. And I suppose Ziakel stepped up to that third seamer's role here. As that's in the air. Hangaluri's got a pretty good pair of hands, and he's going to use them. Jeez, he's caught very, very well. Throws himself at the ball. It's a good dive. Safi's out for 1. That's the 7th wicket down. 68 for 7 again. It's in a good zone. He squares up. He's kind of fighting himself with the shot. Hangaluri again grabs the ball. Absorbs the impact. Throws himself like a rag doll. 2nd wicket in the over for Isaac Stewart. He's taking a while to get to the crease here. Is Babar. He's going to run, but maybe he's got to have the helmet on. He's got to be ready to go in 60 seconds. Lucky he's fast. So, yeah, if you just sprint into the crease, you're rarely in the best mindset to actually face. Gets a bit of help from the
We're not
keeper,
getting
Sporting.
fussy. We're
Probably
not
saying,
getting fussy.
you fix it yourself.
Three.
Clock's ticking.
3 off my bowling.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 maybe.
Anyway, Pave's far too nice a guy to let his opponent struggle. The block hole here. Knocked down by Alokze at mid-wicket. Been a good spell from Isaac Stewart, 2 for 13 now. The ball to go. Hit down the ground, and that will go all the way. Maximal, good strike from Madadzai. Didn't mind it from Stewart. He tossed it up and he invited the drive. He had coverage down there, but it was just hit a bit too well, and it was placed a bit too well. If the fielder was on that line, it's a pretty simple catch, but it will be 6 to finish the over. 75 for 7 after 6.
Maybe like a full stretch dive. But no, you do it because
It's over. Mac, you got a sleeper.
No, 2.
Then why is it 7?
Because they haven't updated it before.
Usman. Next over.
So, Yahya Babar faces up, and it will be Firdaus Rahimi to come on. And that's straight up in the air. Well, Rahimi wants it. He's a good catcher, and he'll take it. Really smart cricket from the bowler there, Firdaus Rahimi. He knows he's a good catcher. He knows it's off himself, and he knows if he says it's his, that everyone else is going to get out the way. And there's the 8th wicket. And it's Babar out for just 1. They'll take good technique there. 75 for 8 now. A real danger of not batting the 10 overs here. New batter coming out now is Rahim Alikel. Started in a rush, didn't it? At first over. 20 coming off it, then 16, then 10, 10, 10, then 9. Now, nothing off this so far, just a wicket. Oh, he's bowled him. He's chopped on. Alikel checked his shot, thought he was being careful. But the ball hits the inside edge of the bat and down onto the stumps. And now Rahimi's on a hat trick. He's only bowled 2 balls. Just late on it. Thought of slogging it, then thought, nah, I better not. I'll try and just keep it out. But he couldn't do that either. Tafi Ghani coming out to face the hat-trick ball. Second time in the innings that we've seen a hat-trick opportunity. Like the appeal. I don't know what the first appeal was for, but then you realise, hey, I think that's out. Like I said, I think you're right. 75 for 9. So, here's Ghani batting 11. I guess past. I suppose a bit concerning how often we've seen the 11 stars number 11 today. That's something you associate with T10 cricket. Oh, tossed up and just misses the stumps. Still over 3 overs to go. Really didn't miss by a lot. I believe they didn't have a third there. Rahimi, 4 balls bowled, 2 for 0. Oh, this one sneaks away. Might be a little inside edge on that.
Actually, so nice when he flights it. Oh.
And he's off the mark at least. Madadzai, he left in a tough situation. Just here, be strategic. You're not necessarily trying to whack 6s. Probably trying to keep the ball on the ground and pick up 1s, maybe the odd 4. Never know. If it's there to hit, it's there to hit. Hit a 6 last ball he faced. chipped just wide on the wicket. That will be a single. 9 down, but still fighting on 11 stars. Walking sticks, 77 for 9 after 7.
Nick, yeah.
Here's Nick Henderson. He's lurking. 9 down. Give me that ball.
Remember, you get hit for a boundary.
Henderson's been a bit of a revelation with the ball, hasn't he, in this series? Swing and a miss first up.
Lovely, lovely, Nick. Come on, 5 more of those. 5 more
Good
of
catch
those.
earlier. Nick, who's also captaining the side. Not having the keeping duties probably does give him a bit more focus for the tactical side of the game. All right, in the air, Nick has to get around the batter, and he'll take the catch. And well, how about that, Nick? Just pushed off his man there. Might have to recruit him for my Australian football team. That was pretty well done. But it'll be 77 all out. Just 7.2 overs. 78 will be the victory target for the Crickets. Here's the last one. Just watch Nick here. Like, oh, Batter didn't do anything wrong there. But Nick got the golden arm, doesn't he? So 10 wickets fall in just 44 balls in that innings. 11 stars all out for 77. And what's even more remarkable, 26 for Zubair, 22 Ahsan Khan. There's 48 runs. And then there were 5 extras. That means just 24 among the other 9 batters. Bowling-wise, well, a lot of good performers. There's Kell 3 for 20. He was on a hat-trick at one point. Rahimi 2 for 2, so was he. 2 wickets also for Sabaz Ahmadzai and Isaac Stewart. And the last one burgled by the captain, Nick Henderson. We will take a break. When we return, it'll be 78 the victory target for the Crickets. They must be thinking 4 points. Also 11 stars. Well, 77 is going to be hard for them to defend, but can they push it into an 8th over and at least take something away from this game? Vinny Stander here, Mr. Maximo for ECN. We'll take a break and we'll close out the day when we return to Switzerland very shortly for more European Cricket Series. Hello, welcome back as we get ready for the final innings of the day. Cricket's chasing 78 for victory after doing a bit of number on the 11 stars. Second time today we've seen all 11 bats from 11 stars, and they ended up getting bowled out quite early in the innings for 77, leaving 16 balls on the table. Good Saturday here, Mr. Maximo with you. Great to have you with us as we get ready for the conclusion of the day. Can 11 stars pull something out? Interesting, they've changed the order a bit here again. They've gone Isaac Stewart with Nick Henderson to open. So cricket's making doing their best, I suppose, give more of their bats some time. And yeah, quite like Stewart at the top of the order. They've got a lot of options. They've got Pangaluri and Hawes Rahimzo, I think, are their kind of first choice openers. But we've seen young Tejas Gokuldis out there. Now we're seeing Nick Henderson, the captain, with newcomer Isaac Stewart. New to ECS cricket anyway. Here we go. 78 to win, 73 to win. So it's not the greatest start, is it, when you've got a pretty low total on the board. This is Atigullah Safi, loses it down the leg side, and somewhere he couldn't do anything about it. Decent chunk of the targets taken care of already. It's over the wicket, and that'll be 4 more. It's short, and Stewart just helps it round the corner. Nice bit of footwork there. I mean, it looks easy, but he made it easy by getting inside the line of the ball. Safi, 9 off 1 ball, not the greatest. Pretty spirited conversation here. Baba normally gets the first over. I think I've been saying to his captain, hey, that should be me bowling. Who knows? So 9 off the first ball. Does he come back with the ball? He has not. No, if you just tuned into cricket, when your run rate's 54 and over, which is what it is right now, that's pretty good. Good news is they found the ball. We had this at Cartermere a few times, though, when you might find a ball, but is it the ball? It's a whole other story. All right, stays over the wicket, 9 on the board already. Pretty good looking shot straight down the ground. That's a classy stroke from Stewart. 4 carreras. Nice, easy swing of the bat. Remember, if they can do this in 7, then they'll get all 4 points, the Crickets. And this is their last game in the qualifying at the moment. They've got 12 points. That's going to be fielded really well, actually. Meter either side. That was going for 4, but excellent hands. The Crickets could push up, potentially hit a 16 points. Certainly cementing their position in the 4. They could finish the day in 2nd place, although Geneva will get to play 3 games tomorrow They'd be 3 points behind.
Keeper!
Swing and a miss, gets through the keeper, but gets backed up. 11 Stars, though, they would love a point here because they're basically trying to catch ECA, who are on 12 points. Right now, 11 Stars have 6 points. And they'll only play 2 games tomorrow. Beautifully played, just leaned on this. That's 4 through point. Third boundary in the over, or fourth if you include the one that was bowled straight to the boundary. Classy stuff. Still ball to go on the over. 17 off it. So here's the thing. If 11 Stars could at least get a point out of this, which isn't looking likely at the moment, if they could push the game to an 8th over, they go to 7 points. It means they're 5 points behind. It means if they win both of their games tomorrow, then they are definitely in. Swing and a miss to finish the over. Real mixed bag if ever I saw one. 17 without loss after one. 11 Stars play Cossonay and Geneva tomorrow, so pretty tough draw for them. But here's the thing. If they are 6 points behind tonight, i.e. if they don't take a single point out of this, then even if they somehow beat Cossonay and Geneva, there's still a net run rate issue. And right now their net run rate's a lot worse than that of ECA. Currently their run rate is, net run rate's minus 3.1. ECA's minus 1.9. So okay, 2 wins would certainly sort that out a bit, but probably have to win by a margin. Wide called as we get to the second over. It's Safi Ghani, came into the side today. Good ball, gets away from the keeper, so they'll scramble a bye. Gets Stewart back on strike.
Keeper! 140 का बॉलर बॉलिंग नहीं कर रहा थोड़ा आगे खड़े हो यार
See the Maximo rate there. Only a pretty good indicator of how the table's looking. Stewart's played shots all around the wicket so far. Glanced away for 4, pushed through point, straight down the ground for 4. On the pad, but pitching outside leg stump. Umpire turned it down pretty quickly. Nick also plays a bit of rugby. Looks like he'd like to get stuck in. Coming off rugby training last night, so he's got a big workload. And had a visit from the General Soreness. And he goes to the skies this time, Sups in the air. Can anyone get there? They can't. Bermuda Triangle forms. They run hard, they get 2. Stewart, lucky that found grass. Quite get the contact, bat turned in the hands. You can see there's the triangle forming. Falls safely. And leg it out for a couple. Oh, slow ball. It was a slow one. Oh, it's just out of the grasp of the fielder. It was like the old Ephus I was talking about. The only variation here is he swings his arm over slower. Maybe a slight change in grip, but pretty much This was when I was 9, this was my go-to slow ball. Run in like a sprinter and then stop and the arm comes over slower. Did force a missed time there from Stewart. Pace back on now, driven down the ground. Great shot. 4 more to Stewart, making a pretty good case that maybe he should be an opening batter on Saturday. Crickets have done enough now to qualify. Be tough for them to make the top 2, but not impossible. They will finish the day in 2nd place. Geneva will play tomorrow. Geneva CC, that is. But they've got a pretty tough draw. They've got to play Cossonay twice. And 11 stars in their other game as Stewart gets some bat on this and lays it through backward point for 4 more. That'll be the end of the over as well. 31 without loss after 2. Just a thick edge through where the slip cordon would have been. Rarely see the cordon in T10 cricket. So 47 off 48 for the win. That's 47 off 30 for the 4-pointer. It's rolling that way at the moment, isn't it? And crickets, you know, they've had to play back to back to back. Had a bit of a soul-crushing loss in the last game, but they've gotten back on the horse, haven't they? Did a good job in the field, take all 10 wickets. Now, they've made huge inroads in the chase already, as Rahim Alikel is going to come on and bowl over number 3. Johnny Heasom thinking this might be a quick innings. The way things are going, you might be right. Here's Rahim. No full toss, hit and hit well. That'll be 4. Great effort there. They really are throwing themselves around, these players. But Henderson made solid contact and it just got away from the field. 4 runs to start the over. Paolo asking, when do Cossonay play tomorrow? They play the 1st, 2nd and 4th games, Paolo. Gone. Straight to the fielder. Henderson glances away. Couldn't have picked him out any better. One of those things, I suppose. Another day, hit it at a slightly different angle and you get a boundary. But today, Henderson was unlucky and he will go for just that 4. Oh, held as well. Decent height difference between these 2 as they come together. It was Atikul Safi that took the catch there, backward square leg. All right. Harvez comes into bat now. He is a fun character to watch. Missed out in the last game. Angaluri still in the shed. He's available. They'll be hoping maybe he can have a rest this game and they can still take all the points. Full ball, leans on it nicely. Good time and gets 4. Put the big swing away here because it was in the block hole and you just need to make sure he didn't miss it. And he didn't miss it. Sprung off the mat. It's out the fielder in the circle. I won't get a run this time.
Marvin! Roma!
Eerste match, ik mag opening hebben. Tweede match, ik Cossonay en toen met Boerenlijn.
Oh, it's a great shot. Goes with the line of the ball. That's going to fly out of the ground. Maximal.
Good shot!
Beautiful technique there from Isaac Stewart. Just leaned on it, caressed it over cover. Into the over as well. 46 for 1 after 3.
Enjoy it. Finish it next over. Finish it next over. وقزات خابروا واسب يا بلبل شامن وبيوكم.
Marvai zijn het niet straks.
باور قوة.
Rahim.
Okay.
Rahim on the line.
هم تباور يو.
So आप on the line हो जाओ.
ايه. هم تباور ايش بيسوي؟ اوكي يا ماخي. Wie viel Uhr hat er gesagt? Wer da? Warte, Bro, ich weiß, wie das geht. Hallo. Fixi. Zweimal ich bin dir. Gar kein Geduld.
So 3 overs down, 46 already. Have been knocked off. 32 required of 7 overs, or 32 or 4 overs if they're going to take all the points. And only 8 runs an over to do that.
Man of the commission.
Down the ground as Raquel does the fielding. Hamza gets to the other end and the Stewart show can continue. 16 runs away from a maiden ECN half century. Even the umpire's bowing before him now. Traction short, takes on the pull, going, gone. Maximal 50 up now for the Crickets, and they are screaming towards the target. Comeback ball, it's glanced away. They put the fine leg back now. Unusual to have a fine leg that fine, but it works out perfectly. Down the ground this time, only a single. That's going to sneak away. That's going to be 4 more. Stewart to 45 now, knocking on the door of that half century. He's dominated this chase so far.
End of the over.
Oh, hooked away. Fielder comes to his left and he'll take the catch. So it won't be a maiden 50 for Stewart on this occasion. Zubair Khan comes on and takes the wicket against the run of play, 59 for 2. Well caught down there as well. I mean, mucking around with where that fielder was. A good innings by Stewart. 45 off 17. The Safi Ghani, I think, that took the catch down there at fine leg. Nice bit of fielding, actually. Coming out with just 19 to win. That's going to be smashed out of the ground. Rahimzai gets the strikes. It was the end of the over. Maximal makes it 13 to win. He wants a glove punch. New partner out there, Abdullah Shinwari. Hassan Khan getting a ball here. Who knows, this might be the last over of the day. 13 off 35 required. 13 off 17 for the win. And although it will be out, I was going to say the win with the 4 points, as Rahimzai nicks one behind. So, again, gets the run of play. Zubair. He's been pretty influential. It's Hassan Khan here. He's going to get his own wicket now. As Rahimzai nicks off for 9, it's 65 for 3. Still find it hard to believe that crickets can mess this up, even for the 4 points. As Ahmad Nijat Alokazai will come to the crease. So nice to see him getting a bat. Again, you can see there with the dismissal of Rahimzai, tries to go leg side, but we know he can hit over cover. Sometimes plays these outrageous shots. There's a wide and then one closer. Swing and a miss. So yeah, Alokazai getting a bat. Hasn't had too much of a bat. That's played nicely. The 3rd time lucky for Alokazai. He'll get 4 and they get it down to single digits now. So things winding down. Not a bad over there from our son under the circumstances. But the inevitable is written on the wall, and it's 70 for 3 after 5. The cricket save really done well, actually, even being in this tournament. It's a decent old chunk of travel from Zurich, about 3 hours every time to get here. That's why the fixtures were changed this morning for them. Beautifully clipped away. 1 bounce for as get to see a bit of Shinwari with the bat. Really nice bit of batting, wasn't it? Abdullah Shinwari. Adedzai getting a bowl, but I feel like this over might not go the distance. Just 4 runs to win. Mixed and gone. There's another wicket. Adedzai will get it this time. It'll be 4 and out. Abdullah Shinwari is going to go. So the cricket's losing a few late. As looks like Sarbaz is going out to try and finish this game. You know, they say fear of failure is pretty big. What about fear of success? That's a thing as well, apparently. Just can't quite finish this game off at the moment. The crickets. For too long. But hey, well done. Nice catch as well by Azam Waheed behind the stumps. So Sarbaz we out there for a good time, which wouldn't mean a long time. High. Keeper's catch. He's called it and he's dropped it. Could have and should have been Adedzai on a hat trick late here on day 4. I'm going to mention as well. Oh, geez, what's happened here? Now, I have no idea what had happened. Can't take my eyes off play for a second. Somehow there was an overthrow. I thought they were pretty much done. So it'll only be a single. I was going to say, we'll have a special guest commentator tomorrow as well with Satish Shanmugam coming to call a couple of games. We hear him call a couple of games back in 2023. So yeah, Satish will be here. Probably would be with him for some of it, but some of it he'll fly solo and make him feel welcome in the chat. Right, 3 to win. Oof. Game over. Wait for the signal. 5 wides. It's a minimo as Aloxai almost takes his head off with the bat spin. It's an advanced move. So he misses the winning runs, basically, as the innings started with a minimo and it finished with a minimo. Sums it up, really, with the match over in the 6th. So he's enjoying it. That's what you like to see as well. Cricket's well done to them. They finished their 8 qualifying games. They have done enough to qualify. And yep, they do finish with a 4-4 record. So they finished with 16 points. So basically, Zurich Crickets have finished there on 16. ECA finished there on 12. 11 Stars are 6 points heading into tomorrow. And they basically need to win twice and then have a better net run rate than ECA or pick up a bonus point in one of those wins for them to qualify. Cossonay and Geneva will lock horns. They've been the 2 best performing sides in the tournament so far. So according to form, that might be an early preview of the final. But just tell that to the Zurich Crickets. They've been real gutsy performers, sometimes understaffed, but they've given as good as they've got. 11 Stars, they've been hot and cold. Their one win was a dominant win, a 4-pointer. But in 3 of their 5 losses, they haven't been able to pick up a point, so that's a real issue for them as well. In that chase, of course, just 78 to win. Really like the batting of Isaac Stewart. I thought he batted incredibly well. Looked composed. Looked on for a half century as well before he was caught on the hook for 45. Bowling wides wickets for Rahim Alikel, Zubair Khan, Ahsan Khan, and Madadzai late in the piece to give a bit of late drama to proceedings, but crickets, they did it easily. They did it with 26 balls to spare, taking all 4 points out of the contest. Well, again, I want to remind all of you that we've got 4 more matches coming tomorrow. It's Peacock Friday, so make sure you're nice and brightly attired. And like I said, I have a special guest. Satish is coming in to do some commentary as well. Give me a bit of a breather. And then, of course, finals day coming on Saturday. A reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, to like this video, subscribe to the channel, tell your family, tell your friends about ECN. Also, don't forget our social media at European Cricket and our webpage, europeancricket.com, for all the info as it comes to hand. But for now, it's Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for ECN. Stay happy, stay safe, and join us tomorrow, because it is a bright Peacock Friday coming your way, day 5 from Cossonay. And I'll see you then for more European Cricket Series. For me, it's hasta pronto.
Seid mir einfach machst, kommt daran die Option rein. Seid ihr da? Willst du mehrere da? Ich mach nicht.